The floor is yours.
Last week on Rebirth of the End, having found yourself, having found the party, having found themselves inside the Lich's strange basement area, we had freed some lady who urged us to leave this place as we would not find anything good here. The party wanted to help Fia, decided to ignore this and go and move forward. Saying we would meet up with the lady later. We decided as we continued forward, we kind of continued forward through one room with a whole bunch of with these strange vats. Well, first there was a small crawl space. We didn't really do anything with it, but then we went to this room with vats in it. Which with Jack examining the vats, he didn't really know what to make of it. Faya was able to figure out it was from this tree that commonly makes healing potion. That it's commonly used for healing potions and the like, but it was mixed with human blood, so he had no clue what it actually does when mixed. Uh, Fia went to another room with these strange vats, green vats with floating heads in them, and one head was screaming Fia's name, which she silenced permanently because it was creeping her out. The as we were kind of figuring out where to go, one of something suddenly happened, and a whole bunch of goo was about to be sprayed on Garrus. He was able to dodge out of the way though, and we decided we needed to move on before more goo was sprayed on us. So we went down the screaming head hole and found a slave who was a seemingly totally not Icarus, who was basically a guy who was trapped down here, was a ghost trapped down here by the Lich, and led us and basically told us a bit of information about what was going on down here, about some people, and led us to a giant pit that was where the next recent batch of people was dropped off. As we opened up the pit, we saw this giant thing, just a giant, really, down there that was trapped, and we decided to help it. So we decided to. Garrus went down there. Uh, he saw a Tristan saw that there because he had dark vision. Tristan was able to see that there was in a cage is one old man and one very strange guy and one person who looked like Thea. As the party continued onward, as Garrus continued onwards, he had a conversation with them. Tristan realized that the Mafia was going to pour, uh, seemingly that tyrant of the dinosaur on Garros. Fia looked down there and saw that it wasn't that she saw Jack, and Matthias was able to realize, oh, this is just a ghost playing some tricks, which then the ghost made him eat dirt, literally. And some fuckery happened with that for a while, but eventually Matthias is able to tell the ghost off and kill two to three of them, and the other one escaped. But eventually, Garros was able to free the giant. Jack poured some rat potions down the giant's throat, made the giant go free, and we ordered the giant to go upstairs and cause chaos, which it resoundingly did. The party then eventually went to another path with a whole bunch of sand and was told this is where some pretty bad experience was, and we're also in where seemingly Theo's father could be. The party went here and found themselves in the pit, pretty far down. There was a blue circle on the other side. Matthias went over there, met with it quite a bit. Had some stuff. Had some. So had found talked to a strange lady that only he could see, and gained a boost to his power. But eventually we went across into another area where there was where the mummy lord was. Though this mummy lord was different, and it was a former Gestalt. Was the former Gestalt that Thea, Matthias, and Amari had met and told him to go after the mummy lords. He had become one of the mummy lords, and he was using Thea's the part people of Thea's home to essentially just summoned a demon of pestilence and stuff, demon of pestilence and shit like that. But we resoundingly defeated him. Uh, Tristan was able to get his mummy lord curse thing stopped by the Lord of Pestilence, and made a deal with her to basically not harm her. Surely nothing will go wrong with that. And as all things was hunky dory, and Fia had a very touching reunion with her father she hadn't seen in many years since he'd been dead. The Lich came in to ruin the party, as the father told her something that he wasn't really supposed to, seemingly, as he died, and then the Lich resoundingly uh, fucking killed us and blasted us to high hell, and we got sent in the pit, and that's where we left off. The party, bruised, beaten, and damaged, falling in an impossibly deep pit.
As we pick up the party, all of you falling in this pit after having been chain lightning, struck by the Lich's foul magic. 7 of you, technically, because Fia's father is with you, falling deeper and deeper into this strange pit. As you all fall, as things begin to happen, we're going to do something a little strange today. And I'm going to take each person in individually and going to discuss what happens to them as they fall and where they end up, if they end up anywhere, that is. Of course, there's no guarantee that anybody will survive this truly dreadful fall into the pit. But to start with, I'm going to grab Tristan and we're going to discuss his jump into the pit. Hello.
Oh no.
Tristan, as you fall. Are you unconscious? I think you're unconscious, correct?
I'm unconscious. Yes.
That's fine. It doesn't matter particularly for this. Tristan, you awaken in the middle of a strange stone like floor. Looking about. Where's the unconscious? I'm going to take it off you for this second. Removal of unconscious prevented by dying 3. What the fuck?
I'm dying 3, my friend.
But you're wounded 2 at the same time.
Well, I set up wounded 2 so I won't lose it. So I won't forget
gotcha.
where I was.
No, I got you. I understand now. I got you now.
Brad said I'm not sick anymore.
I forgot you see everything. Jesus Christ.
I have light.
It's so funny. One second, my headset's breaking. Like, worse than before. As you awaken in the middle of this strange dirt road, there are patches of what looks like water, and you fall right on like the cusp of one of them. The water seems to be a strange milky blue in color with the consistency of gelatin. I'm gonna pull you to the scene.
Ooh.
Are you able to see?
Yes.
Alrighty. As you land in this strange cliffside, the first thing you would notice is your wounds have been tended to. Cuts have been bandaged, salves have been applied. You feel a lot better than you normally do. You are at half of your max HP. So for you, that would be 44,
44.
and your wounded is
Yes.
gone.
Oh.
As you awaken looking around, trying to find the source of whomever or whatever did this, there doesn't seem to be anywhere to go. Looking around this place, beyond the water is the pitch black darkness of something even your eyes, with dark vision, cannot see through. This place is odd. You get up, you shake your legs, walking a bit, trying just to branch yourself out to feel where you are, and try to function as best you can. But as you do so, as you move around, you feel. One second. What? Sorry, my foot arrived. Hello?
You good?
Yeah.
You good?
As you walk around a little bit, just making your paces, stepping here, there, you hear a brief flutter of movement, heavy footsteps. Can I get a perception check, please?
Do you want do you want public or private?
You can roll publicly, it's fine. It's just perception. 23. As you are looking about, from the darkness, sitting in a small rowboat, a figure pushing through. You see the figure, this little rowboat there in. Where'd my other folder go? There it is. So many folders.
It runs away from you.
It tries to. This figure seems to have a large crate filled with bandages, salves, other things. He is dressed in what looks like leather armor, though it's certainly seen better days. And he is armed what looks like a sword hanging from his belt, as well as a pistol, as the figure approaches on the rowboat. He waves towards you with a smile. Looks like this. You hear. Didn't expect you to be up and about so soon. Those wounds you had were pretty damn harsh. Looked like somebody shot a bolt of lightning straight through your damn chest.
That's a close enough description. Thank you for treating me.
Oh, well, don't thank me yet. Just put a little bit of the worst of it away. There's still just about everything else left to deal with. And he looks towards you. Do you have a name, friend? If,
Tristan.
if, if I could call you friend, of course. Tristan.
Well, you saved my life, so Tristan.
Hmm. You, sir, are very, very lucky. The sound of the fall. I take it there was a whole group of your people? Maybe 7 or 8?
7.
Nods. Well, heard you from all corners of this place. That is not a good thing. The entities that jump at the chance to lay claim. He shakes it a little bit. But I'm glad you're alive. In this place,
If
as
I
he
may,
motions towards here. He goes, oh, of course, yes, I'm sorry. Been a bit since I've
uh,
had a conversation. I'm used to just talking and not getting a response.
may I have my rescuer's name, please?
Oh, of course, of course. I am Helwyn. I,
Howard.
I apologize. It's been a very long time since I've had a conversation of any kind with, well, anyone. Probably upwards of 10, 15 years. People in this place, they listen, but they're not really great talkers.
So where exactly is here?
It goes by many names depending on who you ask. the denizen of demons, of devils, of monsters untold. Excuse me. I guess it just kind of asks. Depends on whether you ask. Me, I like to call it by its true name. And he says something. Let me get a will save, please. Sorry, it's it. The 20, you hear the name and it goes over your head, as if your injuries are perhaps too bad to focus. Oh, you can remove your sickened. I'm sorry. And you're stupefied,
No.
technically. Doesn't change.
Then 21.
Doesn't change this, but I do hear him barking. Leave him alone. He's a dog. Good dog. But he looks towards you and goes, "Guess your injuries are a little too harsh to bear. Uh, well, you're able to walk again. That's good. Your limbs are functioning fully. I made sure to keep your belongings here," as he pulls up a backpack with all of your things. If you were to look down, you notice you're basically just wearing the clothing on your back and none of your equipment.
I appreciate it.
No, look, it was the least I could do. Uh, if you don't mind me asking, are you? I didn't see any. He holds up your gate attenuator. This, I don't really know what it was.
It helps me focus.
To focus what? Are you like a wizard? I didn't see a spell book or anything.
He'll hold his hand out and cast Flash Forge, forging a blade in his hand.
He looks and goes, "That's one way to make sure you're always armed, I guess."
I have a natural attunement to metal.
A weird thing to attune oneself to. And he looks at you and smiles, goes, "But if you're ready, I could take you to the city. Hopefully find out if any of your friends survived, weren't dragged away."
Which city?
The only city down here, friend. You can give me 1 second.
Yep.
Sorry, okay. The distraction is over. He goes, and what was your question? I'm sorry.
What city?
Well, it's the only city down here. If it had a name, it's been lost to the ages, at least. I don't really know it. The denizens aren't the kindest people, but
Oh, we saw an Orvon.
he looks at you, he shakes his head. "Oh, you're part of the mainland? That's kind
Yes.
of nice to hear." No, friend, no. Where we are, I mean, I guess in layman's terms, you could call it the Abyss, the home of darkness where terror goes to die. I don't know how you got here, but as far as I can understand, there isn't a way out of here. Either living or dead, you just sort of serve your time like a prison realm of sorts. I've been down.
I'm not
Uh,
sure how I fell. I
looks,
was unconscious after a fight.
maybe, and I'm sorry to say it, maybe a dead friend.
I feel remarkably alive, but
This place could play tricks on you. I can't say for certain. I don't know enough to say whether you're alive or dead or something in between. But I can tell you this much. You're here, your heart's beating, And well, I'm sure you feel at least a little alive, don't you?
Yes.
Better than nothing. Any motions towards the rowboat? Again, you don't have to come with me, but if you'd like to. There are certain
I need to,
pockets of the city that are safe enough to survive.
I'll come with. Need to find out where I'm going. And, well, I'm ready for another shadows. I believe I can make do.
And he smiles. I hope you can. Surviving attacks like that, you're clearly no normal combatant. Whatever managed to knock you out, well, it's been pretty awful.
It was something.
He stops and he looks at you and goes, Ah, something I should bring up before we head out to the city. The creatures there, they're not like you or I. They're more monstrous, not based in reality. You would probably be best off ignoring them, not interacting when you can. I mean, I'll be there with you to help show you the way, at the very start at least. But
Are they from beyond the stars?
no, not quite. Uh, this is their world. This is their home. They're just kind of just monsters, I guess you could call it. Demons and devils, strange fey denizens that have no home to their world, and we're simply living in it. Most of them, on a good day, that is, don't really bother with the living, at least even those of us tangibly alive, like you and I.
I see.
But there's a lot of them, and they can be alarming. It wouldn't have been fair to you if I let you go in blind.
I appreciate that. Intelligence is very important.
I, look, I know how it goes. I may not look it, but I was once an investigator of no small regard in the city of Kalinraw. Made it my whole job catching, criminal, seedy underbelly types, drug runners, smugglers, all of that. But I guess in the end, we all end
I
up in
know
the same place, don't we?
I know a thing or two about that myself.
He smiles. He pats the rowboat as he climbs back into it. You can see a second crate is filled with food and what looks like canteens of water. He goes, the one thing they do have going for us is they can't seem to survive off of whatever inhumane food. Like they can't eat people or anything. So it's a lot of human enough food, safe for consumption. I mean, I've been eating it for years now and I'm fine. But do be careful if you get your water from any of the creatures. It might be plagued with something. They like to turn people into them. I know that doesn't sound right, but it is their favorite
Thank
hobby.
I appreciate the information. Thank you, friend.
Of course, he says, looking at you. He goes, now, if you're ready,
Yes. And I'll get in.
alrighty. As you get in the rowboat, as it begins to row towards the blackened abyss. drifting and disappearing quickly into it, you would soon find that your dark vision, your sight, has no effect here. That no matter how you try to see, there is no cutting through the darkness. You row for what feels like hours before eventually the boat stops. Your host, Alwyn, looks to you and goes, "This way lies the city proper. This little outskirts here, remnants of civilization, I guess you could call it. You might... Oh, that didn't work. You might see some familiar enough sights. Just be careful getting into the city. There's a curfew of sorts. And I know it's hard to tell time down here, but you don't want to be caught trying to get in past curfew. But it's been a pleasure, Tristan.
You as well.
Hopefully, with time, you can find your way. Perhaps even find a way out of here. When you make it into the city, and I'm going to bring you to the city map. Pull to scene. You should be able to see.
Yes.
It goes. We have a little bit of an outpost where those of us who still have the willpower are trying to figure out a way back. And that's right over here, as I ping for you. If you make your way there, you'll find food,
Yep.
lodging, anything else you might need. But again, be careful. The city is full of dangers. You never know what you might come across. And Howland pushes back off into the rowboat, waving
Before
goodbye
he
to
goes
you.
off,
Yeah.
I'll call it. If you ever make it back to Calitristos, send word for me.
And looks at you and goes, "It's good to have hope. That's the last thing to fade." As he rows off. At the same time, Tristan, you could see a small little dockside fishing village. The denizens of the village, they look humanoid, but they're all tall, about on average 7 to 8 feet. Their skin is a dark black in color, covered in strange runes that glow with a faint white light. Many of them look towards you. You could see they have eyes, but no nose, no mouth. They motion towards you with their hands, and you're able to sign language enough to recognize they feel threatened by you.
Ooh.
That looking at you, you don't it seem like something that they would want to put up with, something that they want to
I mean,
interact with at all.
I need to refresh. What's happened? What's wrong?
What's up?
Oh, I decided to do something. My thing is not working, so I need to refresh it.
Gotcha, you're good. I'm gonna pull you back to the scene.
Oh, why no worky?
Weird.
Close,
Refresh one more
reopen.
time? Yeah.
It's I got nothing.
What's it say
It's
when you
just
try to join?
there's well, it says nothing. I got not black. It's the gray background and the VTT symbol on the side, in the left hand corner. Oh, there it goes. Slowly, slowly, it's coming back to life. There we go. I'm back in the
Nice.
pit.
Nice. That's fine. Here you go. There you are.
Okay.
And here you are. And
Okay.
what would you like to do? You could see the city. It seems to be covered by a large black barrier of force. This little fishing hovel. As you're looking, you would see what looks like a slave cart, because you would have seen them before on Arvlon, with Matthias in tow. He looks beaten, bloodied, whipped 15 ways to hell and more.
I'll sign language to the beings there. Who owns this?
You have sign language? It's very funny.
Yes, I do. I can read lips too.
The creatures sign back to you. What do you mean own? You mean the village? They go, our village, fish, farm, free. And then one of them points towards the city. Evil, darkness.
I'll point at the courage that's having Matthias. Who owns cart?
You see they look towards each other as if taking a second to understand. Then you hear, Gestalt, they sign to you. Ruler of town. Ancient lords. Abyss. Home. Prison. From the cart you hear Matthias call out, oh, come now, come now. What use would an unwilling slave be? It's not like I'm going to... Ow! Stop doing that! Ow! Stop poking at me! Gods, if I had my magic, I would fry you all like an egg!
I'll sign to them, thank you for your time.
The creatures nod. One of them throws a fish towards you. The fish is blackened and burnt, but it smells pretty good.
I'll bow my head to them. Because thanks.
And would you like to head towards the city?
I wanted to head towards the cart quickly and quietly as I can.
Yeah, it is moving towards the city. Let me get a stealth roll.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Buddy.
Oh shoot!
Robert.
Bud. I hate Jack.
As you attempt to stealth your way towards the cart, you are caught almost immediately. One of the strange governors of the cart, a tall, shadowy looking creature wrapped in bandages, looks towards you, the shadows on its face tearing open to form a mouth. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Diabolic, Elven, Fey, Halfling, and Shadow Tongue.
You hear it go in Shadow Tongue. Look the other way, fetchling. This is our prey. We found it.
It's mine.
Let me get an intimidation roll. Or deception. Your choice.
I would do deception. Better.
Still in single digits.
I can't do things today.
I know. It looks at you. It starts laughing. Funny little fetchling. So far from home. You want the vampire? Come buy it. As the cart just continues driving into the city, ignoring you completely. What do you do?
Oh, I got subtlety. And I'm going to use my Wand of Shrouded Step.
Okay.
Create me Fleet Step. Item is Wand. I think it's just this.
Concealed in
Did
the
it work?
shadows. You begin to stride. You get to move 30 extra feet. Nice.
Yeah.
As
I can
you,
move 55 feet.
you start running after the cart, trying to stop it. Concealed, you manage to actually approach the cage. You could see it's covered in arcane runes, strange sigils. At this point, you would be inside the city proper.
Okay.
You see the cart is continuing.
Do I see a way to open the cart?
As you are looking, There does seem to be a lock that you could attempt to tinker with. The cart does stop right out here as you're keeping pace with it, still shrouded. It stops as these shadowy figures walk into this building. It looks to be a large city hall-like building. As Matthias, weirdly enough, has stopped talking, you could see what looks like smoke trailing around his face, and he is drowsy and drifting in and out of consciousness. The entire town seems to be polluted with this smoke.
Do I feel affected it anyway?
No, weirdly enough, you do not.
Interesting. Yeah, I would go up to the lock and try to pick it.
Alrighty, I'll take a thievery check.
Come on, above a 10, please.
It's a 9. That is enough.
Of course.
As you pick the lock, you could tell you'll have to carry him.
I'll do so.
As you
I'll throw him over like fireman style.
What's your strength?
And since that,
Matthias isn't heavy. He's
Nice.
probably. Oh no, you're fine. You have a +3.
oh, yeah, plus 3.
You are fine. Matthias isn't heavy in the first place, but you are fine regardless.
Yeah.
As you.
Well, I still have fleet step going. How long did that last? That was
1
a minute.
minute.
How
It would,
was it?
it would
Please stop.
probably be wearing off about now.
Okay.
As carrying Matthias.
As I start heading towards the safe place that he told me to go to.
I will take.
If it.
Yes, good.
Yep. I say if anyone tries to find me when I'm moving through, they try to go quietly. I'll trigger shadow blending.
What's shadow blending? That's it. Got you. Okay. Well, that's good because I will take 3 stealth rolls, please. One after the other.
Okay. First one. 21.
Okay.
Second one. 33. Much better.
One more.
And the third one. 29.
The first one's a bit close. A strange, tentacled creature with a single large eye in the middle of its head watches you go. But as it goes to look at you a little clearer, it sort of loses focus on you as you blend into the shadows. As you make it to the safe house, as you push open the doors, you would find a ruinous-looking auditorium. There's a fire, a large, campfire pit in the middle of the room. There's a handful of figures sit around it. Most notably, you would recognize 2 of the guards from the pit when you guys were exploring the other day. Sit around it. The others, human and human-adjacent mortals trapped down here. And that is where we will cut you off for the time being, as we send you back to everybody else.
That's nice.
Why
Oh
are
my
you
God.
posting fucking magic cards? Is that a real card?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
I
part of
hate-
our conversation.
I hate this. I hate the new set.
Shut up, Mabel.
I'm the heir to the crag flame. I'll fucking murder you with flames made from the crags.
Shut up, Tristan.
Ooh.
What are you being so mean to Robert for? He didn't do anything.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's all we talked about while you were gone.
Poor guy.
Yeah, we
Poor-
just talked
Went through-
about Tristan the whole
We
time.
went through some good topics. Good job, team.
Yeah, good work.
Well, it's okay. Tristan is no more. Don't worry.
Ah, I knew he would die.
Nah, it'd be funny. It'd be funny. No, Tristan figured out some stuff. He's gonna see we're gonna see what happens with him in the future. Now, who would like to go next? I'm stealing Jack. Jack goes next. Hello.
I'm abducted.
Jack, as you are falling, you're conscious this whole time, which is extra
Yes,
funny.
just barely.
Which is extra funny. As you fall through the pit, waves and waves of darkness emanating out. It doesn't take long before you realize This fall is no natural fall. This is far, far beyond what any pit is capable of. There's certainly some sort of magic here, strange and broken. And as you fall and fall, after what feels like about 15 minutes of just free falling through space, your eyes open to a figure. This figure is. Where did my thing go? 1 second.
I roll initiative.
There we
No,
go. I
sorry.
found. No, you're good. You're good.
Getting ready.
Took me a second. I apologize. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna drag. Oh, you don't have dark vision.
No, I am so human. Don't tell the others. Don't let them know.
You find yourself in a strange, blackened ground where nothing you could see, as from all around you, roses begin to bloom. And as they do, they seem to shoot off petals of bright white light. As I will make it not dark for you.
Oh.
The same time, from the blooming roses, a figure appears, maybe 10, 15 feet away. A figure you would recognize from the Inquisitor lab and your little jaunt through the vents, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
The figure looks towards you, Jack, with a thin smile. And you hear, "Had a little fall, did we, alchemist?"
Jack's looking his head around, like, making sure his feet are actually on the ground,
Oh yeah, no.
He looks up and he says, "Go ahead."
As you look around. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were... Are you saying, like, I am on the ground? Like, it feels...
Oh, yeah.
not
No, it
falling?
feels like a solid physical ground underneath you.
Okay. Strange. So Jack will look up and be like, it's you, the former champion. Is this real? What happened?
The figure looks towards you. You fell. A fall deep beneath the world. Back to where your lich friend, as it does air quotes when it says friend, hails from. His prison becomes yours. A sacrifice always needed. Some call it the abyss, an endless reign of darkness. But there is a name, one that some aren't lucky enough to hear. As it says a series of words, like a name or a title to something. Let me get a will save, please, to see if you hear it.
Sure.
For reference, Tristan failed with a 20, with a 20, yeah. Fucking idiot.
Is this a mental effect? Can I roll conceited mindset on this?
Technically, it would be.
Let's go.
You.
Not that I really needed it.
No, you are good. It was a DC 30, so
Yeah.
you beat it
Technically
anyway.
a crit success then.
You hear the name Tanzer Krieg, Imperium Virago, which, as the words are spoken, and I'll have it written down for you. The
Creed Imperium Virago. Okay.
You could hear the translation of these words. The Dancer's War of the Abyss.
Dancer's War of the Abyss. Okay.
The figure looks and goes, Here, the domain of the dead, of the damned, of the broken. Those who sully their name in attempts to escape from the world. Those who've crossed the boundaries of the living and the dead, but are forced back time and time again. The one you seek to stop too hails from here, long ago. The worm that walks, that lies imprisoned. Here was once its home, and here is where you could find its weakness. And the thing walks around as the roses still bloom around. With each step the figure takes, they grow brighter, more voluptuous. Goes, your friends have fallen, scattered through different reaches of this world. Some may never again see the light of day. Some may lie captured, imprisoned. Others saved by the most unlikely of allies. But this much is clear, alchemist. You survived the fall. You are here for a reason. In this place, this world within worlds, buried deep below, a place where no mortals should ever tread. It represents, for you at least, a training ground. The denizens of this place, they are not human. They are not mortal. For most of them, they have never been. Mutated and broken, changed beyond what they ever were. You have in your hands the potential to create masterpieces, works of art unlike anything before seen. And all you have to do is reach out and grab them. It was said once upon a time in the earliest age of the world, the Lord of Horror himself was banished here, a plight with the other gods disagreeing with his methods, the creation of the demons, believing that they had no place in the world, that agents of chaos would simply do that to cause chaos. And so he wandered this desolate place for 1,000 days and 1,001 nights. For on the 1,001st day, he found something, and it let him out. To follow in his footsteps, even for a champion, is, in a word, exciting. And the figure looks at you, Jack, still walking about, pacing around you. And you notice at this point, your wounds are healing. As you regain your full amount of HP and everything else, as if you long rested. All of your reagents restore and all that.
Somebody made my medicines for me. Sweet. Let me just fill it manually so that doesn't
Yeah.
show in the chat.
All good, all good.
All right.
And the figure looks towards you, still walking. This place is dark. A place where, without sight, there is nothing you'll be able to see. And it reaches down, holding out a single blackened rose. Others receive help of their own. Some believe it's the work of gods. Others, unlikely werewolves. But regardless, help comes from the most unexpected of places. An invention of the Inquisition, but one that corners free will, if just for a moment. And it holds this black rose out towards you.
Jack would probably take a second, a bit reluctant at first, but then he'll reach forward and he'll take the rose.
As you do, you feel your eyes adapt to the darkness of this place. As long as the rose is on your person, you have dark vision.
Oh, sweet.
I'm going to add a dark
60
vision
feet.
of whatever your vision would normally. I don't. Pathfinder's so weird with vision. I don't think there. We've had this
Eyes work.
before. There's no vision rules. It's just you could see everything,
Yeah.
which is so odd. I'm gonna drag that to you. Did it work? No, it didn't. Okay. Why is it not popping up for your site? I hate Foundry sometimes. All right, we're just gonna do that. There you go.
Oh, sweet.
Oh no, fuck.
The darkness. Okay, we're back.
And it's going to last unlimited. There we go. That works. You get an extra debuff or buff, whatever you want to call it.
Another one to the list.
And the figure looks towards you and goes, "Here in the abyss, many things lurk, many creatures, many entities. The one you know as Tristan was led towards a city. The city of Orath. It is ruled by the Gestalts, undead creatures that have no form, housing whatever they could find. The city lies to the northeast. Sorry, doesn't say northeast. He says northwest, I'm sorry, so this direction. But without a boat, it is fairly hard to reach. Towards the southeast, there is a tower, ruled by what was once a brave mage. It is said atop this tower is how Zaventaro escaped. I cannot tell you where to go, nor can I provide you with the way of transportation. But you have options, young alchemist. This world is dark and full of terrors, but you have the tools that few others have. Every step you seek to take is purely yours. Do you seek the tower? Do you seek the city? Or perhaps even, do you seek those who fell? Many twisting corridors await, but they are yours to make of it. Find what lies hidden here. The weakness of the worm, the weakness of the mummy lords, and find the power the Lord of Horror holds dear. Find that which he is meant for you to find. There are no coincidences in this world, Jack. There never have been. And the figure disappears as roses continue to bloom all around you. At the same time, Jack, as you look around, it's just dark ground and water.
Mm.
Looks like no matter what
What do I
path you
see?
take, be a little rough. Yes, sorry.
What do I see if I look up?
As you look up, hanging high in the sky, a twisting moon excuse me,
Mm.
instead of silver, it is a blood red in color and seems to be almost dripping with some kind of liquid. As you look up at this strange crimson moon in the sky, a single drop of this liquid crashes to the floor, probably like somewhere down here-ish,
Hmm.
and the rumblings of an earthquake sort of stutter out. I will take a reflex save.
Oh dear.
You manage to keep your footing, but you could tell that these rumblings potentially get stronger with each droplet that crashes.
I think Jack will look in the direction that the tower is most likely in, southeast, and just try to find some sort of shelter for the moment from this these blood drop rain.
As you are looking, gazing out across the water, in the direction of the tower, you could see it looks like a ship approaching.
Okay. Uh, I will keep my eye up at the moon and try to be ready for any more droplets while I wait for this ship to approach.
2 more droplets fall as the ship is approaching. I will take 2 more reflex saves.
Gotcha.
The difference between
Oh.
you and Robert rolling is
It's just-
very
I
funny.
know.
When he
He was
rolled
just
his
watching him.
thing and re-rolled into a 16 again,
I laughed in chat at that. I feel
I felt
bad,
so
but it was
bad. It
funny.
was so fucking funny.
He's probably seething right now.
Oh,
Seeing
100%. 100%. That
That-
makes it better.
That feeds me.
As you are, it's almost like leaping right as the point as the rumbles begin, completely avoiding these shockwaves as they were. Without much delay, a large warship riding atop it a host of strange skeletal creatures, their bodies made of blackened bone and caught aflame. As the ship stops right about here, a figure atop it, the figure seems to be wearing a large cloak, looks kind of not mysterious, but definitely hiding any potential facial features of any kind. And you hear a voice. You stranded out here? Hell, are you even able to talk? Should have been my first question.
Yeah, I can talk. Don't you know it's proper to introduce yourself first?
Well, properness doesn't really apply down here. Most creatures you see are long since dead, after all. Hell, most of them don't have the brain capacity to even think, let alone talk. As
Yeah, that's not just limited to this world.
truer words never spoken. As the figure pulls down their hood, revealing a drow woman who looks like this.
Pirate Drow.
Pirate drow. Probably wouldn't have the wine glass in hand, but it's such a good token that I couldn't not use it.
I mean, I
She looks towards you and goes, pretty rare that any living souls are down here. Are you lost?
Yeah,
It
well,
was an actual question.
I have a general idea of where I'm going, but I could use a lift if you don't mind.
Well, we're about to head off to go restock, if you'd like to come with. We're searching out the lighthouse. Something about a god of fear. Very exciting stuff. Some claim it's a weapon, some claim it's a gift of power. Regardless, I plan to claim it before the Gestalts get their grubby little hands on it. And as she says this, you could see on her shoulder, burnt in like an age-old scar, the symbol of Zarvantaro.
That symbol on your shoulder. Are you also a follower of Zarvantaro?
A follower? Gods. No, I am much, much more. A fanatic, one who has devoted themselves body and soul. I've met with the god no less than 5 times, I'll have you know. Each time more thrilling than the last. There was a grand dinner party and an event. Oh, it was wondrous. The running of the Goliaths. Something like nothing I've ever seen before. His Majesty was powerful beyond belief. That is why I believe he sent me
Did you
here.
happen to notice? Did you happen to notice who that party was for? As Jack kind of puffs his chest out.
She looks at you as if squinting a little bit. It's dark here, you know. This place is the
Yeah,
abyss.
it's
It's about as dark as can be. She goes, no. Mine eyes must be deceiving me. You're the
It is true.
champion.
It is me, the sole champion of Zarvantaro.
You jest, but all the other champions wind up dead long before they get to do anything.
They are weak.
His favorite little child. Well, I was originally planning to sell you as a slave when we got to the city, but that's out the window now. God, it's like meeting a celebrity.
Yeah, I was gonna stab you in the back as soon as we got in the lighthouse, but I'm glad we cleared that up.
She looks and goes, honestly, I'd expect nothing less. You do really well in Drow society, Jack. Are you sure you're not part elf?
Oh, I plan to do well in every society. Just need to work my way up.
Well, come on board. The skeletons, they're a little grimy, a little burnt, but they're a good sort. We're going to go restock, drop off the last shipment of slaves, and then head off proper to the lighthouse.
Much appreciated.
Of course. It'll be good to
Have
have
you
another
heard?
follower of Zarvantaro.
Have you
never
heard?
Oh, yes, good.
Yeah. Have you heard that Zarvantaro once journeyed through here?
That is what the stories say. Though I can't imagine how long ago it was. This whole place, I've been down here for about 3 weeks now, it feels. Sailing on a ship made from the finest bodies of the strongest dead. This place does something to you, though. My crew, as she points towards the burning skeletons, they were all alive when we got down here.
Oh,
Their skin just sort of combusted one day.
bummer. Well,
Doesn't
we're
seem to be
simply not strong enough.
Exactly. It doesn't seem to be happening to us. Their faith must have been wavering.
Weak. Well, I plan to walk the same journey Zarvantaro did. And once I get to the end, I will eventually succeed where my father has failed.
And she looks at you and goes, well, Mr. Celebrity, I'd love to see it happen.
That's right. I'm going to speed run the abyss. It took them 1,000 days.
Can I do it in a day?
One session.
And as you climb onto the ship, and I have a ship map, but I'm not going to use it for right this second.
That's fine.
But the two of you travel on the ship. It's a journey of about 3 days before you make it to the mainland. A giant abyssal city covered in it looks like a barrier or force field of darkness. I'm going to pull you to this map. Pull to scene. as your ship docks right over here. Pulling through the barrier force. As the ship docks, you could see the denizens of this place. Demons and entities, malformed humans, misshapen creatures of all kinds. And she looks towards you and goes, "Well, make yourself merry. We have about 2, maybe 3 days to restock, resupply, and offload all of this treasure. Normally I wouldn't do this, but because I like you so much, a little forwarding on the profits to be made," as she hands you a purse of what
Much
sounds
appreciated.
like a pretty hefty amount of gold. She goes, "Just make sure you find your way back here before long. 2, 3 days at the very most. We leave right as the blood moon sets and the blood sun rises. Don't know if you've ever seen the sun before. You seem a little young for it, but the blood sun's like 15 times worse. Really, really awful.
Oh wow. I almost prefer the rain. Just listening to that.
I mean, I wish I could say you got used to it, but we kind of do. This place is
Mm.
something else, though. But be off, have fun. There are all sorts of oddities. When speaking with the populace, just don't give any of them your name. Much like the rules of the Fae, all they need is a name to control you.
I see. Thank you for the tip.
She
I
nods,
think
goes,
I will have fun.
"Let the world be your oyster," or however the saying goes.
Ah, I don't remember the saying either. Anyway, goodbye.
And Jack, as you climb off the ship, let me get a perception check.
Alrighty. I'm so enamored with my surroundings.
As you are looking around, mesmerized by the strange sights of this place, a figure walks towards you. The figure is about 9 feet tall. Humanoid, except their body seems to be made up of clumped up shadows. Crimson red eyes exist on a face that has no nose, no mouth, no ears. It looks towards you and goes, "Living mortal. The second one in as many days. I have a job for you. To deny,"
I don't.
and it looks at you, its eyes narrowing, "is to welcome execution."
Nah, I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes. No, you don't know what taxes are? All right, never mind.
It
Maybe that's a
looks
surface joke.
it looks at you and goes, "We do not believe in taxes." It speaks like the word is unfamiliar to it.
That must be a different level of hell.
You, though, you are to find the other living one. It stole our vampire slave, that which would fetch a high margin at the market.
So, do you want me to find the other mortal? Or do you want me to return the slave?
Both.
Okay. What do
Find
you
the
plan to do with this other mortal?
stops as if deep in thought. It will be sentenced to death in the arena. And as it says this, it points up where you can see there's a giant floating ring above the city.
Hmm.
It looks
And who are you?
You may call me Noah. Noah Gestalt.
Noah Gestalt. Okay. Now, do you have some sort of position and power here, or are you just some stranger making demands of me?
Our family rules this place. On the prime material plane, you may know us as the Mummy Lords, but here's where our bodies hold true form. No need to be wrapped in guises of bandage.
Sorry, I'm just writing this down.
No, you are good. You are good.
Mystical City. I see. And where should I bring the mortal and the slave?
It points right towards a large building right over here. And goes, our city hall. Bring the mortal and the vampire slave back. And you, other living mortals, it almost hisses out the word. We will make you one of us. Immortal.
Does sound enticing. But I have a name, buddy. Don't just call me other mortal.
Yes. Do tell.
The name's Zarvantero Jr. You can call me Zar.
It looks at you, Jack, for a long moment. So it has written, so it shall be in the annals of history. And you see the thing slink its shadowy way into this large city hall-like building.
All right, well, God, already the rich people making demands of me.
Right? And Jack, I will
Are
take
these
one
houses
more.
flammable?
You would notice they're all made of like wood and wheat, not like brick or metal or stone or anything. They're incredibly flammable.
What in the hell? This is backwards playing. Don't they have a flaming sun? Okay. Sorry. What was?
I
am
will
supposed to
take
roll?
another perception check, please.
You got it. A little better.
As this conversation fades, you would see Tristan, fireman carrying Matthias over his back, moving towards this building over here. Tristan looks as beat up and scarred as he did before, though he is covered in bandages and looks like healing salves have been applied to him.
Jack shakes his head and he's like, "Of course they had to be mortals. I knew."
Would you like to move after them?
Yeah, I'll run after him.
Alrighty. As you do so, that is where your little escapades will end, as you have met up with Tristan, as you see him push open two large doors to this abandoned auditorium. A giant
Hooray.
campfire pit in the middle, as regular looking people, human living mortals, including a handful of the guards from the pit, sit around the fire. And that is where we bring you back. Hello. Jack is permanently blinded.
Hello.
Wait.
Krieg and
Before whoever goes
Barry
next, I gotta go use the
Virago.
bathroom. So I will be right back real quick, but then the next person will go.
How would we know you're blind?
Dancer Krieg, Imperium Virago.
Okay. Dude, I don't like that. I hope mine's really short. I think it is gonna be. Alright. Maya, do you wanna
Yeah,
go or
it's
shall
gonna be
I
you hitting
go?
the ground.
I'm fine with either.
Just a big
Yeah.
dent. You guys look around, there's a big dent in the ground.
it's just flat. It's like a cartoon like silhouette of Garrus on the ground.
Oh
Oh my god.
Nah,
Sando.
Garrus Looney Tunes, he throws the hole on the ground, then he pops back up at the top.
Yeah. Well, Jack lands first, and then he paints a picture of a bigger hole, and you fall down that.
Oh no!
Classic Looney Tunes.
Dude,
That's us.
Looney Tunes.
Hey, Robert, what was your live reaction to all my rolls being good?
Listen,
How mad were you?
very.
Were you sad?
Could roll above a 10. had maybe 2 good rolls.
Yeah, I know. It was heartbreaking. And that reroll, ugh,
Oh god,
heartbreaking.
what a waste of a freaking hero point.
Wait till I catch you up with what I did. Once
Ooh.
everybody's done. No spoilies.
Interesting.
I have a feeling our experiences were very, very different.
You could say.
What if he's like, Chris, don't bother going to a separate call. You're fucking dead.
Chris, look,
That'd be great.
what's your max hit points?
140.
Yeah, just make the
you're
character.
dead.
Oh, okay. I'll come back as a meat stick, the Knoll shaman.
I'm gonna kill myself. I
Yes, I-
swear. I'm gonna kill myself. I swear to God.
You-
If I hear
Dylan, you
meat
can't say
stick,
that on Twitch.
if I hear meat stick one more time, I'm offing myself on Twitch live.
Wait, what happened to Wait, what are you talking about? That's my brand new character idea.
Yeah, and he dies in this fall.
It's a
Yeah.
counter threat, so you don't kill Garros.
Yeah. I'm a very original person. Why is my foundry gray?
Did you refresh? Oh.
Dylan died.
No, I didn't mean to click that.
My headset.
What?
He refreshed. Why is your foundry gray, Chris? I don't know. What do you mean?
Alright.
Huh?
One second. I'm just gonna log back into it.
I gotta get rid
Can
of
we
this.
figure out who is going next?
Who's
You
going
are.
next?
I guess I am. Robert told me so.
What if
I thought you said you
Yeah,
figured it out.
Alright.
Yeah,
I
Maya
can go
goes next.
We didn't
Oh,
figure out.
Alright,
Nobody
sure,
asked
I guess.
mine.
Oh no, I don't like going last, but okay.
Don't worry. As we discussed, it's going to be a few seconds.
Yeah, yours will be real quick.
Alright, good.
But
Yeah,
not
the meat
painless.
stick comes in.
Can't wait. He's going to be a part of the whole creatures campaign that we're doing in the pit.
Oh yeah, we're doing
He
little
is-
slimy creatures.
He is the creature in the pit. No, you got plays as a fishman. What do you mean? He's a wizard. He's a fisherman. He's probably pretty slimy. It fits. No, sorry. Jokes aside. Jokes aside. Fia, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to be taken.
You're very tiny, Fia.
Very tiny.
Hello.
Hello.
Fia, as you fall, you're conscious, correct?
Yes.
Funny. As you fall through the pit, it feels like you are falling for hours. Free falling through space, through time, through everything and nothing all at once. And all of a sudden, you feel something underfoot, something that you were able to land on. It feels sticky, like that of a web. So you look around. None of the party, your allies, are anywhere to be seen. Gone is everyone. You are alone on this gigantic, especially because you're tiny at the time, spider web that seems to stretch on for hundreds and hundreds of feet, not thousands, if not even miles, in all directions. As you stand, your feet kind of sticking to the web, what would you like to do?
So, first, I'm going to eat some fruit.
That is fine.
Just gonna get myself time going. So she's gonna kind of look around. Does there seem to be anything below it?
Gazing down below, you could see darkness. Just the pitch black darkness of a space unending.
Does orb react to anything?
No, not at the moment at least.
She just keeps the orb out and is gonna start walking, kind of calling out, "Hello? Anyone here? This is different. I don't know if I died. This is different than the last time I died. I really hope I
Valid,
didn't die."
valid.
Yeah, just taking a direction, slowly walking.
As you begin to walk atop the web, moving carefully, of course, I assume, right? You know, you're being a little cautious.
Yeah.
Let me get a perception check, please.
2 to 4.
Alrighty. Looking about, you walk for a few minutes with nothing, when all of a sudden, a brush of movement. The web begins to shake violently. I will take a reflex save, please.
Yep, yeah.
Would you like to keep that roll, Fia?
I'll re-roll it.
Okay.
There we
Much
go.
better. Much better. As you try to steady yourself as the web shakes, what looks like a hole in the web opens beneath you. You're able to keep your footing as what looks like a thin spindle, almost like a rope handle, flies up towards you.
Like, does it look like it's trying to grab onto me?
It looks like somebody throwing up a rope to you, but it's made out of the same silk as of a spider. It was like
I
cobweb.
guess Fia will try to catch it.
As you do so, you place a hand onto it. Would you like to pull on it to follow it down?
Usually she's gonna like pull on it to see if it's like steady.
It does. It feels like something is tied to the other end, like a rope that you could carry or move with. I'm sorry.
Cool. And yeah, she'll try to follow it.
Alrighty. As you do, I'm gonna take you to a new map.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Should I disable my
You
saving?
can keep it on. I don't think you have dark vision, right?
I do not.
So you can keep it on. You're fine. Doesn't change anything. As you climb down this rope, you would find yourself in the middle of a strange chamber. There are no walls as you look about, just open space. The ground is a rocky, mountainous terrain. What looks like a sigil drawn into the ground in blood that is pulsing up. 3 large statues join the sigil. 1, 2, 3. You can see them on the map, I assume, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the middle of it, a large basin filled with blood. As you are looking about, you could, still holding the rope that you just climbed down, you see a figure approach. For beyond the circle, the darkness is almost overbearing. You could barely see through it, even with the illumination of your lantern. The figure that moves through the darkness, holding the other end of the rope, looks like this.
Oh. Looks over. That's the lady from the pit, right?
Yes.
Right. She looks over. Oh, hey. It's good to see you.
She looks towards you, Fia. I wish I could say the same. What the hell are you doing down here?
Fell down a pit. Well, the pit.
You fell down another pit.
Yeah, but this time it was like the pit in like the old tavern place that seemingly goes down endlessly.
She looks towards you. You look pretty badly hurt, too, at that. I'm glad I caught you.
Yeah,
I tried to catch the rest of them, too, but I guess I wasn't quick enough. I sure hope they're all right.
hopefully, I mean, things usually go well for us. So,
I hope so. You're the tiniest one. You're the easiest to catch. And she looks towards you, Fia. I'm sorry. I'm sure you have many questions. I mean, I guess I have the same for you. You said you fell down another pit. I
it
take it
was
you don't.
glitched a little.
Ah, understood.
Yeah,
Understood.
kind of. Just fall down and or got thrown into a pit by like chain lightning.
A terrible way to go. What was that about dying? Did you die before? Was that what you were saying?
Yeah, but I got better.
You died but got better.
Yeah, basically. I don't think about it too much.
That's pretty odd. Probably a good thing not to focus on. She stops and she looks at you. So you definitely didn't come here by choice, though. Like, just to be clear.
I mean, not yet. We are eventually going to go down here, but we're kind of here earlier than expected. I'm gonna guess if I'm down. I mean, there's stuff we need to find down here, and thing I need to find down here, but so I guess it's not too much of a problem. But no, you need to be here.
She nods. It's kind of funny if you think about it. The lot of you tried so hard to avoid the abyss, but you still wound up here anyway. Of course, this is one of the worst places to end up, but nice to have company, I suppose. As you watch as she climbs around the circle, not stepping on it, stopping right over here-ish. She goes, "You might want to move off the circle."
What do we do?
Uh, that I have no idea. I didn't make the thing.
Gonna try to see if I can't do a nature check to figure it out.
Of course, by all means.
18. Pretty bad, yeah.
With an 18, are you keeping this roll? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It looks to be a summoning sigil.
Seems like it's to summon something. What? I don't know. But yeah, she's just gonna walk off of it.
And she looks at you and goes, I'm not surprised. They're always trying to do something down here. These little monster creatures.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, excuse me if this is a little rude, but would you like some help?
Why is it rude to say that?
Repeat that. I'm sorry. My headset is like extra broken today.
No, no, that's fine. Why is it rude to say that?
Mostly because I think you're very capable and you don't need to rely on anyone else.
I mean, work as a group are capable. I think I'm pretty capable, but I don't really know what to do from here. So yeah, I might as well ask for help. I'm not too egotistical.
Oh, good, 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 good. Well, welcome to the Abyss, my friend. Sorry to be the one to welcome you. This place is well, a final resting place for certain. There's no way out. Ah, and she stops, just sort of watching the circle, same as you. Do you? Again, this is going to sound really weird. You like eat things like a normal person, right? Even though you're so tiny.
Yeah, I
Do you...
have,
Good, good.
I have a thing that can keep me fed for pretty much ever. So I'm
Oh, good.
fine
So
with
less
that.
to worry about. All right. Well, I guess then my question for you is, where would you like to go down here? I mean, you're very well informed. I'm sure you know everything about this place already. It's not like you just fall into a pit completely blind, right?
Do you know where the creche is?
She looks at you. It's a weird word.
Yeah, that's a weird word as well. Yeah, I was told to find that the key awaits within the creche, and then some undead bride that might have been the bride of one of my friends. I don't know. It's still confusing. Uh, was like told me the creature was in the pit. I'm in the pit, so I was just wondering if there's like the creature here. I might be saying the word wrong.
She stops deep in thought for a moment. I don't know about any creche, but you're looking for a key?
Yeah, yeah. Viva would just. Yeah, I can just. Here you go. And she just repeat the poem.
Got you. The Drider looks at you and goes, well, that's exciting. I mean, you're very close to the worm, if that helps. This place is where it was bound, where it was born.
Oh,
As for your
interesting.
creche, sounds like you're looking for an orphanage or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's what that word. Yeah. Or is there any place within like space between spaces here? Like anything dealing with that?
Not that I'm aware of. Again, this is the abyss. It's a darkish hellhole, but not a place of erasure like the space between spaces.
Hmm. So is this like another realm of existence?
Kind of. So you take the seven hells, right? Seven separate layers, each leading somewhere else. Beneath those is the abyss.
Interesting. Okay. Well,
And
what is in here?
oh, a lot of things. Relics of power, creatures, entities. This is. Oh, sorry, I got a Twitch notification. They freaked me the fuck out. I got a follow or something that freaked me out. Jesus. Uh, this place, the Abyss, well, if you want to head to Otrath, there's the Gestalts, the keepers of the place, I guess you could call them. The Abyss is home to all of the dead and the damned, their bodies broken, misshapen, malformed. Very few living people like you. That's why I was so surprised that you made it down here. There's, and she
She's
stops, she's
not
like
the
deep
best.
in thought. There's the Lighthouse of the First Mage. I don't know if that would be interesting to you. You don't really seem like the wizard type.
And more of a druid.
And she nods a little bit. Goes, but your weird puzzle thing that you told me sounds like you're in the right place. I mean, mortals don't go here, and they all die if they do.
That's true. That is. I look to the puzzle. Is it glowing?
Not at the moment.
Maybe if I keep walking, it might start glowing.
Well,
Can I?
yeah, of course. Just read. Go ahead. Sorry.
Can I do a lore calamity check to feel if I feel any pull of the calamity? Which is a dumb way to say it, but I don't know how else to say it.
No, that's fair. That's fair. As I like, let me get a nature check.
What the fuck did you just type?
I don't know. I don't know. That was weird. I typed no problem with a
You must.
I don't know. With a 30, Fia, you can feel the pull from this basin in front of you. Stronger than you've ever felt it before.
Could I do a lore calamity check to figure out if this thing is trying to summon it?
You can make a lore calamity check. I'll tell you outright, it's not trying to summon anything, though. I'll give you a +2 circumstantial bonus to your lore calamity roll.
Also a 30.
Are you a master in calamity?
I have to be. I am the calamity.
I'm sorry, it's so funny. Fia, as you are studying this space in this strange ritualistic circle, it is not trying to pull forth an entity of calamity. Instead, it is trying to keep one at bay, to imprison it. How close do you want to get to examine it?
Well, she was very close to it before.
True.
She's
I
gonna
will.
look to the lady.
As you look to the lady, you would see the statue. This one's eyes have begun to glow a bright emerald green. This one a cerulean blue, and this one a mesmerizing gold.
She's gonna. Sorry. She kind of looks to the lady. I'm about to do something that might be dumb.
She nods.
Uh,
All right, go ahead.
if something happens with the circle, can you see it? Can you just like
Pull you out.
pull me? Yeah, with like your web. I'm small enough, I think.
I could try.
Alrighty. She's gonna walk closer. And just start walking closer until she feels anything.
As you make it to the middle, most of it. Probably like one more. I'm sorry. We went over.
Cool, cool, cool.
You hear the beating of drums. Boom, 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 boom. The ritualistic circle magic begins to flare up. You hear laughter from behind you. Can I get a perception check, please? The 29. You see the spider woman looking towards you. In her hands, there's what looks like a dagger. The blade of the dagger is about 6 inches long and curved, covered in the same runes as the floor, blood dripping from it. As you look towards her, she looks back at you. No, keep up what you're doing. You're doing great. Perfect, even.
You're not the spider lady, are you?
She shakes her head. No, dear. Not even close.
I've been boozled, haven't I?
You hear her laugh as the runes of the sigil begin to flare up. I will take one more nature check, please.
18. We're getting close to the second hero point. I'm rerolling that.
I will say we're about 20-ish minutes away.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Okay, I'm just letting you know. The 24. You could feel the walls of the sigil's magic begin to flare up. At this point, Fia, you realize, excuse me, if she is to get off this casting, you are going to be imprisoned. Of that, you
Does
have
it
no
require me?
doubt.
Does it require me to be in it, or would I not be able to escape in time?
It looks like you wouldn't be able to escape in time with that roll. I'll give it to you. But looking at it, there's a way to stop it. Of that, you're certain. You're just not sure if it has to do with the statues or the basin. You basically have a 1 in 4 shot to cancel this ritual by striking at one of the 4 things. But with a 24, you're not
If
sure which to strike at.
would I have time to do 2 things?
Depends what you want
Do
to
I
do.
have basically a full round?
Probably, yes.
Okay. Would messing with stuff be like one action?
Probably.
Okay, so I can do okay. Then, uh, because fuck this woman, I'm gonna point my rod at her,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna. I guess cast mind reading. That might work actually. So yeah, I cast mind reading upon her. She has to make a
Will save.
will save. DC is 27.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay.
God damn it. Uh, her int is not higher than yours. It's -1. That's funny.
Wow.
That's
Crazy.
funny.
Okay. Then I get surface thoughts. Can I find a surface? Can I find a thought to figure out how to? Could I read your mind to see how this ritual works?
Oh yeah. That's what I was about to say. I was about to get into for you. Yeah. As your spell of mind reading goes off, Fia, you can tell the spell is meant to keep you in place and then draw all of the nature-y magics out of you, as in your kineticist powers, to drain them from you. That is the intent of the ritual. You could tell to disrupt it, the blood of someone living must be mixed into the basin, and that would disrupt it immediately. Because in the abyss down here, it is made from the blood of the damned, the dead, the broken, etc. You get what I'm going at.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I'm just gonna stab myself.
You crit yourself. You will
Huge
take
amount of
10
damage.
points of damage as your blood mixes into the basin. The entire place begins to fall apart, the world crumbling beneath you. You hear the Spider Woman, who is not a Spider Woman. You can see excuse me, as the blood mixes with the basin, as the place falls apart. Where once stood the Spider Woman, instead stands this figure.
A certain motherfucker.
He looks.
Oh, I just know that Robert's freaking out in the other call.
He looks towards you, Fia. He goes, "You should have just given me your power, kineticist. The power of calamity is not something you can handle. But I could have taken it. You could have given it all to me and welcomed it."
Yeah, well, maybe your mind shouldn't have been so easy to read, fuckwad.
He looks at you and goes, "A failed mortal guise. Enjoy the abyss, calamity. I will get what I seek." You see he raises a longsword made of Aurora steel, crashing it into the already shattering floor. I will need a reflex save, Fia.
Will this be the fall?
What's up?
Will this be the Buddha be falling?
You're falling regardless. I'll tell you outright. The floor is breaking away. This is to determine if something happened, if you get to do something before you fall or not.
Okay.
Well, rather, if you get to see something before you fall or not.
28.
That is a success, as you are not going down easily. The floor is falling, but you are refusing to fall with it. You see a figure appear as the floor is breaking away, bowing before the host of worms, bowing before Cuss. I'm not going to enlarge this figure, because you know who it is already.
Can I shoot that figure?
1 second, and I will allow it. You see him kneel before Cuss. You see him go. "My liege, the preparations, they are as you demanded. I am ready. I can become a host." And you hear Cuss go, "Stupid mortal. You let her see you." And if you want to make a shot, you are welcome to make a shot. You can elemental blast if you want. You could physically shoot him, whatever you would like to do.
Elemental blast has a higher chance. My gun is very funny.
It is very funny.
But
You could elemental blast, and we'll just pretend it's the gun.
cool. Oh, hey, look at that.
Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta delete that because it says his name. But holy shit, Fia.
That's my second crit. That's my second crit. I'm so happy.
A bullet
Yay.
flies through, piercing through his skull. You see he drops to the floor as Cuss looks towards you. "You're just making it easier, Calamity. Dead hosts work better than the living." As you fall, you see him planting something into our good friend Ignis Vermilion.
Then Fias falls. She just kind of yells out, "I didn't do it for you. I did it for myself."
All Fia. Awakening. I gotta delete some stuff from when Jack fell. He's still tiny.
Oh, that feels so good. Oh, that felt so good.
That's so funny.
Oh,
That's so funny.
That's for him. That's for him getting me killed. Oh, that was just nice.
It was so funny. Alrighty. You fall down here in the middle of this strange chamber. Still all around you beyond the water is the pitch black darkness of the abyss that no light, can shine through. As you stand, still bleeding from the wound you cut into yourself. You notice almost immediately you are not alone.
Oh,
Behind you stands an elvish figure. Pale white skin, dark blue hair, not bright blue. Eyes that glow a crimson red. She looks like this.
do I need to have my thingy thing out?
The lantern?
Yeah, is it dark?
It is. It's pitch black. You're in the abyss.
All right. Cool.
I think I turned the illumination on because Jack doesn't have dark vision, and something happened that gave him sight.
Hmm.
So you could technically shut off if you want.
Cool. The blue light is weird.
No
Spinning my
problem.
token is kind of annoying.
That's very fair. That's very fair. The figure looks towards you, Fia, and you hear. Getting closer to opening the box, are we?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm very close. It's kind of annoying. I'm at a riddle, and I'm not very good with those.
No, I could tell that much. But you did good there. Stopping the worm for a moment or two. So I figured we could break the rules a little bit. What would you prefer? The location of the key? Or, and you see her grin, something better?
Oh,
You can trust me, Fia. I mean, not like there's anyone else here to ask.
yeah, I mean, I guess I'll do something better. I think I already know the location of the key. I might be wrong, but yeah, I'll do something better. If it's something better, that sounds cool.
The key to unlocking your puzzle box? Well, it starts with the key found within the creche for certain. The answer is within your heart, and always has been. Something haunting you since the moment you came back. Almost like you weren't supposed to.
Huh. Yeah, you're talking about when I died, aren't you? Yeah. She didn't. If I remember correctly, she didn't feel anything different, right?
Correct. The
Can
key.
she?
The woman looks towards you. Once you find the key, Fia, here within the abyss, buried away in a world where mortals dare not tread. What you did up above is what you must do below, in forces far more drastic, if you get my drift.
What I did? Are you talking about what I did to my town, or?
She motions towards the bloody dagger in your hand. You're a smart
Oh,
girl. You could figure it out. That's
oh,
fine. Let him in.
Oh, you want me to like? Oh, I need to like make myself bleed a lot more. That's fine. I'm blood of blood. I don't have to rip out my heart, right?
She looks at you, goes,
I kind of need that.
"If I gave you all the answers, what would be the fun of it?"
I guess that's true. I just hope I
Open
don't
the
have to rip
puzzle
out my heart.
box, Fia. Open the box, hear the name, and hear the call. The new age of heroes is beginning, sooner now than ever before. You don't want to be left behind in the dust, do you?
Wait, heroes? Are,
Is
are we
that?
talking about my group? I don't. Are we heroes?
She looks at you. Those who seek to stop the worm that walks. Would be a little surprising to be anything less, no?
I guess so. I just never figured. I mean, I guess we're doing the right thing.
Delusions of
We're doing.
grandeur often block out one's mind. So, perhaps.
I need to not.
What?
I need to not be on this.
What the
on my
fuck?
second screen. Just keep.
What the fuck? Here, there we go. That's fine. He's gone. He's banished.
No way. Alrighty. Yeah. She just nods a bit, still a bit unconvinced of various parties, like the group of heroes this world needs.
True. True. I mean, no, totally. Heroes. She looks at you and goes, "Whatever you do, wherever you go, whatever you decide, the world is open to you, Fia. There is a light in the sky. The sun can rise again on this world. One need not give up hope alongside everything else. Next time we talk, I hope you can hear my name." And the figure disappears, leaving you
Oh,
alone in this barren landscape.
she just kind of
Fucking
like
6 inches
looks around.
tall.
Uh, uh, why didn't you just tell me your name? No, okay, that's cool. And she's just gonna like sit on the floor and start slowly healing her wounds up.
As you do so, you are able to heal yourself to full.
Cool.
As you are looking around, you hear, "Fia! Fia, is that you?"
Uh,
Let me get a perception check, please.
20.
With a 28, you would see a familiar enough looking figure out of the corner of your eye, almost walking out from the water. You'd see this guy.
Fia would have her gun pointed, but then realizes who it is and slowly lowers it.
Looks,
Oh, hey.
looks towards you, goes, "Finally, I found someone other than. Well, never mind. All right, let's go." As he starts walking towards you.
Wait, what are you doing? Where are we going?
What do you mean, where are we going?
Well, yeah, like that. That's what I mean. Where are we going?
So many questions all the time. Question, question, question. When will you fucking people just stop with the goddamn questions? I'm taking you to Amari, and then we could hopefully go find everyone else.
Oh, that'd be nice.
None of the rest of you were worth saving, but. He shrugs. She wants me to find you all, for some reason.
Oh, that's very nice of her. I'm glad. I imagine they're gonna need healing, so yeah, I should probably go.
He rolls his eyes. I need a lot of things. Be on your best behavior.
She's gonna get
Not
on his.
not every day you have an audience with one of the rulers of hell.
Oh, we're going there right now.
Looks at you. Kind of hard to explain.
I
But
thought we were in the abyss.
you are in the abyss.
We're just gonna like travel up, I guess.
Did you really think Amari's father was going to let her die down here? He sent a
No.
squadron to keep her safe.
Oh, that's nice.
We're
of him,
not
so,
exiting the abyss, but getting you out of this area. This cavern, if you could even call it that. When the blood sun rises, everything here will be eviscerated. Waves of flame that will eat away until nothing is left.
Oh, that's bad. Have you seen my dad yet?
He
Did she?
looks at you and goes, I'll go look,
Thanks.
because I haven't done enough. And he
No, we
opens,
haven't.
rolls his eyes, he opens a very thin, tiny 6-inch doorway made of bright hellfire.
Is that for me?
Well, it's not for me. Go through.
Yeah, you could probably fit.
Wait
All
on
right.
the ship.
Oh, we're going on a ship. I've always been wanting to go. Like, she wouldn't say that because she's definitely been on a ship before.
That's fair.
She went to the seafaring town.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
oh,
sense.
cool.
And do you climb onto the ship? Climb through the portal, Fia?
Yeah.
Alrighty. As you do so, you appear right. Oh, it didn't drag you, it just dragged him. That's weird. I'm gonna move you. Give me a second. Appear right on the ship where you would see Amari. She's not looking the best, but it looks like her wounds have been tended to, cared for.
Was I supposed to be dragged?
I'm gonna move you in a second.
Oh, okay. Cool.
No, I had to move your token because I couldn't select you.
Ah.
That's Robert. I don't want to drag Robert here. That's needs to know. You'd see Amari here on the ship, seeming like she's in better condition than most of the others. Wounds have been bandaged. At the same time, the two of you are the only ones on the ship. As Fia, I need a reflex save.
20.
As you land on the ship, something is wrong. A low rumbling of machinery jamming. Amari looks to you with worry. As you all hear the loud, booming voice. Don't worry, both of you. The ship has an emergency. And before you know it, both of you crash down into the middle of a large city. As you were looking about, you could see what looks like the open doors to an auditorium. Two figures having just recently walked in, one after the other, one almost stalking the other. You would see Fia? Excuse me, words. You would see Tristan, carrying Matthias over his shoulder. And then you would see Jack almost stalking them like a hunter finding prey. In this strange city of the Abyss, I'm going to drag you. I'm going to drag Hannah, because technically she doesn't get a one-on-one, because I had planned for her not being present till later. But that is where you will stop as you see them enter. Now we go back, and I'm going to brief Hannah real quick, and then I'm going to steal
Ooh, can I do
Chris.
something?
Yeah, of course.
Can I start stalking Jack?
Yeah, of course. You're welcome to.
34.
Nice. We'll see what happens. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, Anna. Safe drive, I hope. Yes, no?
Yes, thank you.
Good. So, all you've missed so far, I don't know if they filled you in or if they're just being fucking buffoons, because I'm looking at Discord and I see
Don't worry about
absolute
it.
buffoonery.
Oh.
Absolute buffoonery.
Dylan, do you have a default picture of that elf?
Which elf?
The blue one with red eyes.
Probably. It's probably AI art, though.
Meh.
What?
Look,
Dylan using AI art.
I know,
Cancel.
it's all that's on Pinterest, man.
It's so annoying because you can't even filter out for it.
Exactly! Oh.
Which is so dumb. At least on like fucking Google Images, you can filter out with all that shit.
Do I have the full image? I guess not. I can't find it.
Dylan, we need to invite someone to the Discord.
Yes, I saw the bot message.
I got rid of it, boss, for
Yeah,
you.
thank you. The notification when it followed freaked me the fuck out.
Yeah, it was very funny.
It was pretty funny. I can't find the full image. Maybe I deleted it.
Oh well.
Oh, I still have it. It's 100% AI. AI art. Here you go.
Dude, I was trying so hard not to laugh when the guy eating the pizza got popped in.
Yes, awful fucking buffoons. But no, what you missed is as they are falling, the party was split. Basically, things happened. Hannah,
Okay.
for Amari, you were rescued by a ship from the Hells. A squadron of strange demon soldiers telling you they were there on behalf of your father to keep you safe in the abyss.
Excellent.
And then, as
Okay.
Fia appeared on the ship went burning down, crashing into a strange, shadowy village. And you would have found Fia stalking after the ship crashed, stalking after Jack, who is stalking after Tristan. But that is a story for a little bit later, as someone still has to figure out what happens to them.
Oh no.
I forgot Fia's still tiny.
I thought they forgot
Yeah.
about. I thought we forgot about me.
Don't worry, boss. It's gonna be quick.
Yeah.
He's just gonna die.
Yeah.
He's gonna land in front of Tristan.
Somebody called that, yeah.
He
up?
splat.
No. But
Oh my scarabs.
rise, my scarabs, feast upon Garrus's flesh. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Don't talk to me like that,
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
freak.
Fucking enjoy posting weird things? Oh my god!
Right.
No, it's Grow My Monster.
Yeah. Dude, that's Garros.
Garrus is gonna grow.
Yeah, that's what he does.
It is what he does, it's funny. Garrus.
Mhm.
Are you unconscious?
It says I have 12 temporary hit points.
Oh, yeah, because I clicked rage because I was looking at your rage damage the other day.
Oh, you're impressed?
Yes.
Alright, I'm unconscious then.
You are unconscious, I'm sorry. You can't have 12 temp HP and no actual HP!
Hey, I'm learning the game. Can you not yell at me?
Are you? My bad, bud. I'm sorry.
Can you give me a burrow
Can I give you a what?
speed too while we're at it?
What?
Nothing. Just keep going.
What was that?
That's a conversation for another time. I want a burrow speed. But that's besides the point. I'm sorry, I got distracted. We're not gonna get through this.
We're not gonna get. That's why I
We're
saved
not gonna
you
be able
for
to get
last, because I knew.
This is gonna be terrible.
Oh my.
Okay, I'm locking in. I'm locked in.
No, as you fall, Garrus.
Wait, I'm gonna freak them out 1 second.
As you fall, sir,
hmm
you, unlike the others, landing in places of relative safety, some landing alone, you land on a hard rock floor. Around you, a series of glowing golden lights. However, you would notice you are at full health. All of your debilitating afflictions are gone.
I'm not stupefied.
You are not stupefied. You're not anything. As you stand before, well, I'll let the picture do a little bit of the talking, because you'll see what I mean.
Oh.
Here's where you
Oh,
are. It's
no,
a tiny
I'm
map. It's not
about-
you. It's not
Oh,
huge.
I don't like this.
Two glowing torches, a bright blue flame arising from them. Platforms all covered in strange arcanic sigils. As across the way, two large statues with mouths.
hmm
In front of them, a large doorway. Standing across the way on the platform, you would see a figure we haven't seen for a very long time. Walgrain. He looks out at you, Garrus, from across the way, and he yells, "Oi! Garrus! The hell are you doing over there, lad?"
I do not know. I was thrown down the pit and now I am down here.
Oh, what a weird place to be. Down in the pit. Almost like your eyes are playing tricks on you. As Morgraine disappears and instead
Oh no.
is replaced by the fishman.
Dugongalong.
Delongo Dugong looks towards you, Garrus, and goes, "Welcome to the abyss, my friend. You poor unlucky soul. You have been placed before the first mage's trial. Down here, where all things living go to die. I cannot guide you through this one, my friend. The road ahead is perilous, but I believe you can make it through. Rise to the occasion and live to see the end of the abyss." And it places, and the fishman starts walking through the large archway of darkness. But as he does so, he places a single flaming acorn on the floor. You can see it looks like he's dropping them as he walks, almost making a path to follow, like breadcrumbs in the woods
Yeah.
type
No,
of deal.
okay, listen. I'm a big breadcrumbs kind of guy.
However,
so what the-
as he leaves, both of the giant statues, voices booming, their mouths filled with teeth, go, "Goliath! Barbarian! Gigantor! Welcome to the mage's trial."
Thank you. So wait, is this a trial for mages, or if I escape this trial, I become a mage? I
This-
just like clarification.
This is the mage's trial. You ask questions that we are not programmed to answer.
I apologize.
Your apology is... There's a pause. Accepted!
I am glad that you accept you are programmed for forgiveness. You have a kind and just master.
The statues' mouths begin making a chewing sound, like gnawing their teeth together. As you hear, would you like to hear the rules of the trial?
Yes. Please.
From the first statue, we'll say this one over here on the side, on the left side. Eyes
Yes.
open. This goes. You will be observed every step you take. Ahead of you lies a bridge of arcane runes. Use your magical might to cross the runes without letting any of them give way. For if they fall, there is no path to take. And then the second head goes. But like any true mage, use your brain, your magics, your strength, all of it and more to pass this trial. And looking at the stones, Garros, you're not the most magically inclined, but you would recognize when looking at them, they look similar to runes that were beneath the mountain on rooms you were told never to enter. Rooms that you would have seen in pockets here and there, filled with endless mirrored glass.
Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm solving the puzzle. I'm sorry.
You're solving the puzzle?
I mean, do you not see what's going on the screen?
Oh.
I'm in. You put a swastika on the stream, by the way.
Did I?
Yeah, it's right here.
I didn't put shit there, man.
Okay. 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 So it looks like.
Now there's nothing there.
Hide that. Okay, good.
I found a random map, and the map, like the dude who drew, someone was like, "Hey, did you make any of these symbols on purpose?" Like, no, it was just randomly that I put them there. Like, oh, so a lot of Nazis on the internet. Makes sense.
I don't think I want to step on these ones. I bet this has nothing to do with the actual puzzle. And I'm just wasting my time. But see puzzle, do puzzle. I'm like an ape. Alright. Garros needs to be lighter. That's pretty much what the guy said, is use your magic. I'm gonna try to shove as much shit in the bag of holding as I can.
Including your armor and such.
Yes.
Okay.
That will be the last thing I put in. So let me know if like
You can fit
fits.
everything in if you would like.
Okay, everything's going to be in the bag of holding then.
Okay.
I have to be lighter. I wish I had a lighter. That'd be so funny.
As you gaze out at the platforms, you hear one of the mouths go, "You take too long." We introduce complication as the platforms begin to float. Just drifting 5 feet away and then back. So moving, then back. Moving, then back.
This is no complication for a mage like me. I'm gonna try to jump onto this one directly in front of me.
I will take an athletics check. Or acrobatics, whatever you want to do.
That's a great question. I'm athletics. I'll have hero points. There we go. That's okay.
As you land onto the platform as it moves. It is shaky, but it holds your weight.
I'm gonna try to jump to this one.
Alrighty. You are able to jump to it.
I'm gonna go to this one.
Every third platform, you will have to make another roll. So that's 2.
Okay. Do the platforms do anything when I land on them?
They seem to almost drop a little bit, like your weight impacting it, but nothing else seems to happen.
Okay. 25.
You managed to make it to the next one. Next 3,
Okay.
technically.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
Here. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to jump over this one.
Excuse me. Okay. As you do so, as you land on this next one, at about the halfway mark, give or take a little bit,
Hmm.
you hear the statues bellow. This one has moxie. This one has might. This one will look funny with a sock that's a light. As Garros, your socks burst into flame.
Oh.
Can I get a fortitude save, please?
Okay. I gotta.
I guess you're so used to the being lit on fire that it doesn't even distract you a little bit.
Actually, I like to think it's more like there's some. His feet are so calloused and gross. I'm gonna try to jump over this fish-looking one and land on this too.
Okay, I'll take another athletics roll. Do you want to keep that roll?
I don't. I only have one hero. I only had the one hero point.
We get a second one every 2 hours.
Oh, I thought I was out of the game, so I don't know.
No. You
All right,
you existed today. You did not exist like that one
I'll
time.
hero point. I'll hero point. There we go. You
20
good.
24. You just narrowly land on the platform.
And now I'm gonna try to jump over to this one.
As you do, one more athletics check, please.
Wait, you changed the rules on me.
As you leap, this one, as you go to land on it, you see spikes erupt from it.
Oof.
Can I get a reflex save or fortitude if you want to try
Yeah,
to
I was
just
gonna
withstand it?
I'm sure try to withstand it because I don't want to try to. I don't want to get off the platform. You hear what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Like if I try to dodge it and I got a 1 and I off,
Yeah. No, I understood. I understood.
it's a 17 because technically I'm not wearing my armor. A 27, sorry.
I was gonna say, if your armor takes off 11, that'd be kind of horrifying.
That'd be dope.
As you land on it, Garros, can I get a will save?
Will.
As you feel the spikes puncture up, it hurts a lot. Garros,
Oh, no.
you take 60 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Or no, slashing damage, rather. I'm sorry.
Oh, then I take 57.
You could add 3 health back.
No, I'm okay. It won't matter.
As you stand skewered by the spikes, the pain
Oh.
rushing through you. You see the acorn begins to glow even brighter. Fiery. Yep.
Try to get close to it. Like to fire or walk with it.
As you go to get close towards it, both of the statues call out. A master mage indeed. Garros, no one. He of the mountain. You have passed the trial. As they say this, all of the platforms fall away to the floor. As they do, Garros, you see a shimmering bridge of force stretch across this entire area. And you hear, first lesson the mage wished to employ unto those who take the trials. Not everything can be solved by magic. Sometimes you just must take a leap of faith. Go forth, Garros No One, to the abyss. Someone awaits you on the other side.
Thank you, friendly talking heads. I appreciate you, even if you made the platforms move.
They look towards you and go, "You are very welcome. We will do it again. Never forget the lesson
Garrus is,
you learned this day."
he'll nod. Garrus is gonna put all his armor and shit back on and then
Yeah,
move forward.
you
Follow the
walk.
acorns.
You walk into the darkness, following the acorns,
Yeah, of course. What else am I gonna do?
as you do. The scene changes as you step into the darkness. Your head
Oh.
gets fuzzy. You feel the air grow coarser. It's like breathing in gravel. Is what you see is what you see with your vision, Garrus. What looks
Ooh.
like the precipice of a large stone bridge. Off in the distance, beyond where you could see, because you don't have vision, but I forgot to make a light source. I'm going to just do this and I'll send you it on Discord. What looks to be an enormous lighthouse slash mage tower. Some combination of the two. And
Ooh.
across from the bridge, as you're gazing out, this is not manned. This is empty and quiet. There's no sign of anything living, though the air is so heavy and coarse. The stone bridge, as you looked across it, just even looking across it, seems rather untraveled. At the same time, you see a figure about at the halfway or so mark of the bridge. The figure looks to be an elvish woman. Looks kind of like the baker. Same
Oh.
colored hair. Her skin is a darker shade, almost drow-like.
Mhm.
And she stands across the bridge. She looks towards you with a smile.
Garros, before doing anything, he's gonna look behind him. Is it still the bridge that he came across?
Do you look across? No, it looks to be a almost mountain-like landscape behind you. You could move your
I
token to
look
go
up.
look if you want.
Okay. Garrus is not gonna look up, see if he can see like
As
a
you
ceiling or if there's.
gaze up the blackened void of the sky, and then into the middle of it, a giant beating red orb of light.
Oh, I better not fly into that.
A sun that seems to be dripping with blood. The blood sun.
Garros is gonna, first things first, reach down and scoop some dirt into his pack,
As you
like
do,
2 big handfuls.
the dirt feels more like jet black, shadowy sand, but you are able to do so.
Okay. What should I call it?
Very coarse and rough. You can call it whatever you want.
Abyssium sand. That's from my boy Jack. I'm always looking out for him.
Nice, nice.
I'll move across the bridge carefully.
As you do, you could stop right there as I'm making this token. I'm sorry, I'm going to put it on the map.
Okay.
The figure looks like this. She seems to be gazing out over the abyss, looking down. As you approach, her eyes drift towards you. You can see a large halberd strapped to her back that is larger than she is. It kind of reminds you of your weapons, how they're so much bigger than you, that it's confusing how you managed to swing them.
Well, it's my infinite rage.
True.
Garrus will raise his hand up as she's looking towards him.
As you do, she offers a smile. Well, hello there. Garrus, is it?
Oh, yes. How do you know my name?
Ah, I know quite a bit about you, sir. Almost like looking in a mirror. Been hoping to meet you for a
Not
very
really, I
long
don't
time.
think.
No?
Oh.
I meant for me, not for you.
I mean-
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
You don't really look much like
Why
the
do
goat.
you?
Oh, sorry, God.
No, you go ahead.
You don't really look much like the Goat King. I don't see how people make that mistake.
I believe maybe if I cleaned up a little bit, but I do not know either.
You're like half his
Of
si-
course,
he's like half your size.
yes, my creator is not. Maybe his ambition got the best of him.
Not the
Made me
brightest.
larger.
And more easily able to carry boulders. Do you see her?
What is your name, friend?
She looks towards you. It's a good question. And she says something. Let me get a will save, please.
Will he save?
Will he
I got my
save?
spike plate armor.
He's
how
an
stupid
expert in
it is.
these! Oh, yes, because of the resilience rune.
Yeah.
Will he save? He's an expert in these. Oh my god. Why are you an expert in will saves but not reflex?
Bro, it's Pathfinder, dude. I don't
That's
know.
so fucking weird. That's so weird. Anyway, I apologize. She looks at you and goes, my name is Lynn Belavaz. I don't know why I said it as you, but that is her name.
I've been taken over.
You've been taken over by a force.
A command, one might say. He goes, Garrus, oh, that is a very nice name. I do not see how I look like you, though.
Again, maybe a mirror was the wrong term. Looking glass, perhaps, like a window? I told you, Garros, I've been keeping an eye on you for a very long time now.
Why is that? I am just Garrus.
You could claim to just be Garros, but there is a light that burns within you that no others can bear. Just look towards those you travel with, your compatriots. Some of them may have good hearts, though I struggle to say that, but few truly seek to do good for the world for sake of good. From the evil ideals of the ambitious alchemist to the rough-housing rowdiness of the brutal cop, they're all driven by their ego, by their id. But you do good for sake of good. And you always have. Even when the rage virus took you, I know you did not wish to harm them.
Garrus is like looking down at the ground.
A calm
No, I did
soul.
not.
But look, I tell you this. They are at peace. I've seen it firsthand myself. And I think if they could see you now, they would be proud of your growth. of what you have done, of what you seek to save. The creature known as Cuss, the host of worms, the monster of an age past. Once it called this tower its home, as she motions towards the large glowing light house/mage tower.
Mhm.
Back before the gods, before the world when it was still young. You've been told by Valtris that the relics are the key to stopping it. But the relics are the key to sealing it, not stopping it. You have a chance, once and for all. No mortals have visited this place, this world beneath it all. For to travel within the pit is to lose yourself. The fishman guides you well. Though I think you and I both know, fishman he may seem, but fishman, his soul is not.
Yes, I do not trust most people I meet in my travels. I I appreciate your kindness, but that also makes me mistrust you a little bit. Are you saying that they have a chance to stop Kos in that tower?
I am saying that if such a chance is to exist, a weapon capable of putting an end to its reign, something capable of stopping it from letting the chained one out, within the tower, it would sit.
Wait,
She raised an eye. Yes.
wep weapons are good and all. Everyone knows I have used my fair share, but I was told there is something else down here. Something of great importance that I seek.
And what is it that you seek, Garros?
I seek the body of the old god, a god of light thrown down here from before the times.
You see her smile grow wider. You seek the body of he who was. The Lord of Light who crowned Melriop, who crowned Duranax in their steed. Guarded ever still by the champion of the dead world, even to this day. Do you seek the
Yeah,
body to show something? Is it just blatant curiosity?
well, you said yourself causes from the before times, so I figured it would be my best chance to actually stop it. And also, through my travels, I have seen a lot of evidence of a lot of things. A lot of things being the incompetence, the impotence of the gods, and how us mortals are stuck to fend for ourselves. I would like to see the body of a god to prove that.
Then you are in the right place. Deep within the bowels of the tower, where the weapon lies at the top, under strict guard by an avatar of Kuss itself. The champion still guards his god's body, hopeful that one day he will return. Even though flesh clings to him no longer, even though the world he knew has been driven away, destroyed time and time again, here in the abyss he clings to it. You wish to see the body of the god. You wish to see he who was Garros, and open the door to the tower. But be warned, for the blessing of he who was has the power to awaken latent divinity. And just as the god of horror before you, the only known mortal to escape the abyss, did surface upon the body and rise as a god, so too will the alchemist seek power.
I had such an inclination. I was hoping to find this with him to prove that godhood was not the true answer. That if he actually wanted to make an impact, he would stay mortal. But this will be my burden later. Tell me, Miss Bellavaz, may I ask you a question?
You may.
I am friends with another one of your kind. Another Bellavaz. Are you part of some sort of organization, or is it a real family? And if so, why do you have so much interest in the care of this world?
The Bellavaz family goes back long, long ago. Once there were three. An older brother, a younger brother, and a younger sister still. Some call it the call to fate, others call it destiny, but all three got themselves tangled into a mess that no amount of hands could ever untangle. Since then, the family has spread, just as to the city of Sanctuary in the north, heroes take up the moniker of House Dumaine to prove their heroism. So too do some take the moniker of House Bellavaz. Valtris is one of these, believing herself bound for heroism, trying to leave behind the legacy of her people, brought back to this world for reasons few know, but many hope is for good. Others, growing fewer and fewer, truly share the blood of those first three that sparked the world.
Thank you for your time and patience in answering my questions.
Of
I do believe I
course.
must be get going though,
Yes.
and hopefully one day I could introduce myself as Garros Belvaz when I have proven my heroism and have earned your acceptance.
She looks towards you with a smile. You're getting close, Garros. Your friends await in the town of Otrath. That's O-T-R-A. Oh, here, I got you. I'll write it. It is the only functioning city within the Abyss, but it is a home to no people. So go in not expecting the expected. Instead, shadowy spirits that call it home. That is where you will find the head of the Gestalt family, specters and spirits alike. Barnabas Gestalt holds the next piece of the relic, and so too his weakness can be found here in the Abyss. Come to the tower when the time is right, scale it, find your god, and more. I doubt this will be the last conversation we hold.
Garrus will hold out his hands for a handshake.
As you do, she grabs your hand and pulls you into a hug.
Oh, I'll give her a hug back.
And you hear, hope against hope. You can do what others will not. May light rise, Garros, in your eyes. And Garros, can I get a fortitude save, please? This is not her doing anything to you for reference. This is the breathing in gravel for the last who knows how long. God damn it! That's a good roll. It's a 32.
I'm good at those.
Choking on the gravelly air, Garros. You can see down below what looks like a ship amidst the swirling darkness of the abyss. She looks towards you and goes, "There's your ride to the city."
Wait,
Do-
I thought I was supposed to go to the tower.
She looks at you and goes, "Everything with your time, friend. The tower will be here. But your friends, they need you more."
Ooh, I am the brains of the operation.
Without you, they are truly blind. This I would agree. Now go, Garros, and try not to let them see you. Some on the ship are less than trustworthy. And as the ship
I-
is sailing by, it looks to be about good like 400-500 foot drop.
Mm. Oh, I don't really have a way to get down there, I'll be honest. This seems to be a problem.
She looks
I'm
at you.
actually not very mobile, and my friend Tristan, he took the only things that would have actually helped me. I could like walk down the wall maybe, but I wanted it really badly, so I didn't take it.
Don't worry. I'm prepared for that circumstance. As she casts a spell of feather fall onto
Whee!
you. As you
Goodbye.
land on the ship, you could see strange blackened skeletons. At the helm of the ship, you would see a drow woman that looks like this. Where is she?
Goodbye. Oh,
Talking to
howdy.
Jack. You could
I
see
killed Jack.
you could see the same sigil of Zarventero that Jack holds burned into her upper arm, her shoulder of her right arm.
Mm.
And would you like to hide on the ship?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna find a barrel or like a box.
I will take a stealth roll.
Oh no!
You attempt to blend in with the barrels super well. As the ship
Garros is just standing there in the shape of a barrel.
as the ship docks at the city of Otrath, Garros, you would see Jack. You're over here for reference. You would see Jack get off the ship. You'd see the woman hand him a bag of gold. And then the drow woman walks towards you. "You're terrible at hiding, Goliath."
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't hiding from anybody. Why would a man my size hide from anybody?
"I'm afraid we might make you run."
I fear nothing.
She smiles. "Such a funny word! Fear. You say you fear nothing, but Jack is already in my hands. He knows what he must do. Together, he and I will find the God of Light, and we will claim his gifts. And you will be left in the wayside."
If that is what you think is a good idea, I would go for it. But from what I've heard from sources both ancient and powerful, even going into that where the being is a death sentence for us.
She looks at you and lifts her strange hat. As she does, you could see her skull cracked open. There is no brain inside. Good thing I'm already dead. Now get the hell off my ship. Garrus, what do you do?
I get off the ship. I don't fucking talk to this lady.
As you do, a hand. Wait, nope, don't move.
If this isn't a fucking mind flare, I'm gonna be pissed.
What?
Nothing.
You say if the lady's a mind flayer, you're gonna be pissed?
I said if this isn't a mind flare, I'll be pissed.
No. A large hand presses up against your chest.
Mm-hmm.
Do you stop to look and see what
Yeah,
stops
I'll
you?
stop. I
As,
don't like large things.
as you do, a fleshy hand covered in a viscous goo looks at you. Goo. And goes, sorry, I burped. Excuse me there, mortal Goliath man. I seem to have lost my way. You wouldn't happen to be able to help guide me today, would you?
I would be a very bad guide. I don't even know where we are.
Oh, come now, friend. I'm sure you could guide me very well. As this place is dark, it's super hard to see, even with your lantern. Yes, Garrus.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at this guy. What does he look like?
Give me 1 second, and you will see.
I might just fucking start decking this guy. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
I'm gonna send you on Discord first, because I have to make a token, and it takes a second. But he looks like this, complete with a strange apparatus over his face, covering where his eyes would be.
Oh, he's goat. He's the best. I'm gonna make a 1d100 roll.
Okay. If you roll a
This for
1,
me.
summon Satnos.
57. Garrus goes, oh, well, where are you going?
He goes, finally someone with the gall to ask. I have you know, I've been separated from my dear friends atop the mountains of madness, and I'm trying to find my way back. And you seem like a very kind mortal sort who would love to help me find my way. You would,
The Mountains of
right?
Madness.
What?
To the Mountains of Madness?
Well, that is where you came from, is it not?
I don't think so.
Huh. It looks at you and pulls you into the alleyway, as you would see large, shadowy entities, each on average about 8 to 9 feet tall, their entire bodies made of swirling shadows. One of them you would recognize wears an amulet similar to Barnabas Gestalt.
Oh no.
As he pulls you to the side of one of the alleyways, the weird tentacle man, his form shifts from Mind Flayer adjacent. Mind Flayers don't exist in Pathfinder because 5e, whatever you want to call it, shifts from a Mind Flayer to a figure that looks like this,
Don't like that.
standing a little shorter than you. Goes, apologies about the need for disguise. This place doesn't take well to those of a mortal face. My name is Varus. Like you, I'm a hero of sorts, kind of. Hero adjacent may be the better term.
I am no hero.
Keep telling yourself, bud.
But
I'm sure you'll believe it. I'm.
Why did you pull me aside, friend?
I pulled you aside because you're the only one I could trust in this damn place. The others, the other mortals that arrived, they're walking into an ambush. They were told it's a safe haven, but it's not. It's a pit of sacrifice, and I don't have the speed or the power to save them from it.
And I do.
He
You
looks,
seem much smaller and faster, no?
he looks at you and goes, my power mostly lies in shifting forms and magics of the mind. Doesn't do much to stop creatures like this.
And what are these beings around us?
Denizens of the abyss. This is their home. This is the world they know. The only world they know. He looks at you, goes,
Thank you, Varys. I will go help them. Would you like to come?
he looks at you, goes, once you get them out of the pit, there's an actual safe haven. I know you have little reason to trust me, but believe me, I don't lie to you. I am one of the good guys, tangibly at least. I hail from Celeria. I'm not from Arvlon either, but trust me, I am one of the good guys. I have a building. It's about, and he makes a mark over here. It's not super large, but
Okay.
could house a few of you. If just get over here with them. I'll explain everything you'd like to know. Anything and everything. I don't care. We were so close till Lyra opened that damn door. Why she did it, I don't understand, but the abyss, it calls. This place, you can't stay here too long, can't stay in one place. He looks at you and goes, do you trust me, friend? From one mortal to another.
No, not really, but
Good choice, good choice. If you said yes, I would realize you wouldn't be able to do anything. This place, this world, they call it the Abyss, but its true name, Tanza Krieg Imperium Varago, the Dancer's War of the Abyss. There is no way out. In endless war, get your friends and get them out of there before they're sacrificed to be the new hosts of the Gestalts.
thank you. I may see you again, I may not, but I appreciate this act of kindness, or if this is a trick, I will come for revenge.
Looks at you and
Thank
goes,
you.
I swear to you, this is no trick. And do you move in the direction he sends you?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yes.
That is over here where your friends are, oddly enough.
Yeah, this
Located.
looks like Bandle City, right?
What?
This is a map of Bandle City.
What the fuck does that mean?
Bandle City, where Timo's from?
No, it's not!
Yeah, it literally is, dude.
It's
This game
literally
just
not!
came out.
This map is like 4 years old. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so fucking much, dog. Bandle
so
City! You were.
I was so good.
Bandle City!
Hop to! Time for a
Bad.
Bandle City beatdown.
Bandle City beatdown. Alrighty. I'm bringing you back to everybody else.
I'm all
Hello.
hopped up and got me an ace machine.
Welcome back.
Hey!
He was so good up until the end.
I was so good.
It's a Bandle City beatdown.
Yeah, it's time for a Bandle City beatdown.
Oh shit. Bandle City beatdown.
So
You
everybody,
seem that eventful.
what's up?
Yeah.
That was seemingly eventful.
Something happened.
Yeah, I took 60 damage.
He did take
You almost
60
swam.
damage.
Oh, I knew the swim would get somebody. That was a bait. There was no swimming involved. I just knew that you guys would talk about whatever all happened.
We did talk about.
You got me, man. I was
I was
like, I know we all spawned on that island. I bet he's swimming.
Funnily enough, Garrus is the only one who didn't go to the island.
Oh,
That's
Go
funny.
figure.
which is extra funny. Garrus probably had the hardest route, but the funniest.
What do you mean? That show's easy.
By the way, the trick to it was none of the platforms mattered.
Yeah, I know, it was a leap of faith, but I saw a pattern and my
I
fucking
know.
brain went, ooh, pattern.
I know, I saw.
Connect the dots.
God.
But Tristan, you were the first to enter carrying Matthias. Soon
Wait, can you
after.
show them this map?
Oh yeah, sure.
Look at this.
I can't see it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. So for my other games, it has light if one person could see. I don't know why it's not working here.
That's weird.
There we go. What the hell is?
What the fuck?
This is what
Holy
Garros had to
shit.
get through.
And he just fucking. Is that all Garros?
Yeah,
Thought he was
I
doing
drew
a
all that.
platformer.
Wow, he had a. Huh. Looks like
What
the
was the
scribblings of a
goal here?
madman.
Our experiences
It
were
makes
totally
sense.
different.
Yeah, it's all the numbers match up to the icons. So I noticed that T's went all the way across. So I said, oh, it must be 2.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He failed his
I
will.
had a-
He failed his will save to see through a certain illusion of spikes, and thought they were real or something like that. He failed a save.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
he failed the will
everyone,
save.
Dylan's covering up a swastika. With his
Oh
paw.
my god! I didn't make the map.
All right. Time for a Bandle City beatdown.
Time for a Bandle City beatdown.
I hate Midwest Nazis.
Don't we all?
So Tristan, you were the first to enter carrying Matthias. Shortly after, Jack sneaks in stalking Tristan and Matthias. Shortly after that, Fia stalks in stalking Jack, followed by Amari. As the 5 of you, technically, even though Matthias isn't here, settle into this room. The large bonfire in the middle of this just ruinous auditorium. The figures sitting around the fire, 6 or so of them regular looking people, 2 of which are the guards from the pit above. Tristan, as you approach first, one of the guards looks over and goes, "Wait, you! You're from Calatristas!
Yes.
How the hell did you get down here? Oh, God, how the hell did we get down here?"
Don't know them both.
Have you found a way out? We were directed here by... He looks towards the other guard. "Jimmy, what was the thing?" And the other guard, clearly Jimmy, looks and goes, "Oh, I don't know. It was like very tall, lanky-looking creature. It said that mortals should all run to the only place that mortals could survive in."
Right. No, I was pointing this way from someone else.
Running away. He looks at you. Huh?
Never mind. I've just arrived. I don't know how to get out yet.
There has to be a way, though, right?
Sure. Just gotta find it.
And at this point, Jack, you would see Matthias and Tristan. Tristan's talking to the guards. Do you want to do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in like it's a sitcom.
Got you.
Boom, 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 boom.
Whew, what a day! Audience claps.
Tristan, you see Jack walk in, followed shortly after by Fia.
Fia is holding her gun.
And Fia is holding her gun. It is smoking.
Is it bigger than Fia?
Yes, Fia is still tiny.
Whoa,
How did you aim that?
I have a fucking story.
So what happened?
Well,
I think some dude's after you, man.
what? Whoa.
What?
Oh.
No. We'll come back to that one.
Well, we're
Huh.
missing one person, so I think we should wait.
What are we missing?
Gareth.
Is he down here too?
I mean, I'm assuming.
I thought he would just splat.
Why?
He's kind of heavy, you know.
I'll be honest. He's more athletic than you. I think. I mean, you two are probably the more likely ones to splat.
Why? He's
Excuse
gonna tuck and roll from a hole to the center of the earth.
Have you not
Drunken-
seen how nimble I am?
No, I haven't.
Not really.
Uh,
Why do I bother?
I don't know. You tell me.
But yeah,
So
what
anyway.
happened after I went unconscious?
Oh, that's
Oh,
right. you
Fia,
did
I'm
go
sorry.
unconscious up
Amidst the
there.
people gathered, you would see one of them as your father. I forgot to add that. I'm sorry.
Oh, Fia waves from afar.
That is fine. That is fine. Just letting you know.
Yeah. So when you went unconscious, we got blasted into the pit by the lich. It was the lich, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lich blasted us into the pit, and well, here we are. I took a boat here. I don't know about you guys.
I took a rowboat.
You had a rowboat? Oh, that's sad. I had
I also took a boat.
Oh, was yours a rowboat?
If it was, I certainly wasn't responsible for rowing.
Neither was I.
I
Oh, it was self-rowing. Okay.
I technically was a boat, but that's might have. So were you like? Did you get here from a? Were you here? Were you at some place before? Like an island surrounded by water.
Oh, I
If you,
was.
if you count the gel as water, then yes.
I didn't try to go into it. All right.
Yeah, that'd
So
be kind of foolish.
did you guys like? Okay, so did you from falling into the pit? Did you guys go there then? Like here, or was there like some place between?
I woke up half in the water, half on land.
Ooh, I woke up full on land. You must have, I don't know, rolled when you hit the ground.
Yeah, I didn't have that experience. She before she continues, kind of walks outside for a second, looks around to see if she can't see Garros.
As you walk inside, you would see not Garros, but where's the token? Give me a second. A
What were they?
halfling. I'm sorry. No, you would see a halfling sort of stumbling forward towards the auditorium. A halfling who you would recognize, though. He's dead. The husband of that poor woman.
I have no idea who that is.
He's stumbling towards the auditorium. It looks like he's
Can we
nursing a pretty bad head wound.
Can we tell if it looks like there's obviously a person inside of him again, or if this is
No, this time
great question.
this time there does not seem to be.
okay? I think he's real this time. Should we help him?
Yeah, maybe he knows what Garros is.
Good point.
His face doesn't ring a bell.
You see, that's because he was dead when we saw him.
Oh,
You probably didn't see him make many facial expressions.
wow. You know how little that narrows it down. We've seen a lot of
Oh yeah, I know, right?
I shall take your word for it.
Yeah. So I guess she's gonna walk up. Hey, have you seen our giant?
He looks towards you. Oh, hello there, miss. Giants. No, I haven't run across any giants. Should I have? I
Can you
was.
just describe Garros?
No, doesn't ring any bells. I was told if I needed healing that this was the place to come to. That there were capable healers here.
Does this guy look undead?
He does not.
Yeah, there are. Go inside and
Oh,
stay there for a bit.
thank you so much. I fell and banged my head with a lead pipe. It really
Yeah,
hurts a lot.
that's
As he lifts his chef hat, you can see there's a giant bump on his head.
yeah. And Faye's gonna whisper to Amari. Do you think these guys know that they're dead?
I'm not gathering the impression that they do, and I think it'll cause some problems if we let them figure it out too fast.
Yeah.
Or just rip the bandage off. Just tell them all at once.
Yeah, I'll see if I can heal him, and if I can't, then that's kind of like a band-aid rip there.
Good point.
Sophia, are you trying to help him?
Yeah, well, she's gonna just call out one more time. Garros, if you're here, come over here.
There is no response.
And then she's gonna go inside to try to help the guy.
Alrighty. As you're going to help the guy, I will take a medicine check, please.
30.
That large circle would be the bonfire in the middle of the room. The 30 medicine check. As you go to treat his wounds, Fia, weirdly enough, his skin feels rotting, wrong. So you go to like ice the bump on his head or however you would treat such a wound. As you're tiny, his mouth moves right next to you. And you hear, "You smell delicious." You try to push him in the fire?
Yeah, she's pushing him in the fire.
I'll take an athletics check.
That probably doesn't hit.
No. As you go to
Can
push
I
him.
step back still?
What?
Oof.
You want to step back?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are welcome to. As you go to push him into the fire, from his body, there's a tearing sound as the halfling disappears and in its place stands a figure that looks like this.
Oh,
Oh no.
it's a mummy.
Lord.
You hear, "I am Robert Gestalt, the youngest son of the Gestalt family. And you living are to be our new hosts. We Gestalts will break free of the abyss once and for all." As of the other 6 people, 3 more of them rip out of their skin, revealing figures that look like this.
Nekaharan soldiers.
At the same time, you see Garros bust through the doors. Garros, you can be at full HP. I'm sorry, I forgot to mention that to you. You would be at full HP, Garros. I forgot to mention that to you.
You're too kind.
That's funny, but only
What's her face would have healed you. That's why. Oh no, Tristan, you would have time. You were roguing for days. You could go to full HP too. You're fine. You're fine. Everybody.
Bust through the front door.
Garros busts through the front door as this is happening.
He has
Garros,
his weapon drawn though.
yes, that is fine. Garros, you can make 1 move action before you roll initiative. Just a move action though. The rest of you cannot make any move actions. I'm sorry.
I teleport away.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
As here
Okay.
in the abyss, in its weird name that I think only Garrus and Jack received, but I'm very proud of. Tanzer Krieg, Imperium Virago. Here, our first encounter with the Mummy Lords and their servants arises. If you would all be so kind as to roll initiative, please. Oh boy, that's a big roll. That's a big roll too. Jesus. That's a bad roll. Alrighty. Amari, Garros, Tristan, Fia, Jack. Am I missing anyone?
Doesn't seem like it.
Alrighty. Robert Gestalt, the youngest of the Mummy Lords, looks towards you, Garros, and goes, You're not supposed to be here! As it reaches into its... Looks like it reaches into its chest cavity and pulls out a large spear made of its own bones.
Oof.
It looks at you, Garros, and grins. This evil, evil grin. May the rot claim you. Will a 24 hit, Garros?
No.
Alrighty. And he's gonna try again. Will a 17 hit, Garros?
No.
No?
No.
Alrighty.
This guy seemed like a mage. I don't know.
He can do many things. Except cast spells.
Oh, okay. He didn't go through the mage trial like I did. He's not a mage like me.
The next one of their monk slaves. Which one is it?
Monk slave.
This one. Yes, thank you. This one's going to pick up what looks like a shuriken from its belt
Ninja.
as you hear it cry out. For the blood of the Gestalts, we will spill yours! As it's going to throw some shurikens at Tiny Fia. Oh, it's 20 feet range. It might have to move. Let me double check.
Does it hit its advantage because Fia's so tiny?
It will move first. And then it will throw shuriken to Fia. Fia will a 29 hit.
Yeah.
15 damage. Oof. Fia will a 20 hit.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Amari, it is your go.
Okay. Since Amari cannot presumably travel through a bonfire, what's the ruling on? I assume I can't take the hypotenuse here, so 2 actions if I want to get over here to.
Yeah.
He could go through a bonfire. It just hurt a little bit.
I could just tank it. Yeah, you're right.
Garros would. Garros
Garros
wouldn't mind.
It is a giant bonfire, though. It would deal a lot of damage.
Nah,
I appreciate the warning. Okay.
wait. Or you come hang out with me over on this side.
True.
Yeah, okay. I'll come over there. I'll go join my best friend Garros.
Tristan can take care of himself. We've seen this.
That's 20 feet right there.
No. Tristan, she made up her mind.
Oh,
Okay. Alright, so we'll come here? Could I feasibly have gone here, or is that in the bonfire technically?
You're good. That's fine.
Or do I get flanking here?
You would get flanking there, yes.
Okay, perfect.
The bonfire would
we'll do
only
that.
technically fill,
The complete squares?
yeah, these squares.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay, so then I should have 2 actions to do Double slice.
Bull slice. Predator.
We're doing great today. All right, so that was first one. Second
Go ahead.
one. And that'll be my turn.
Gotcha. Garrus, it's your go.
I feel like me and Amari always have like back-to-back turns. All right, watch this Giga play. Garrus is gonna rage. Then I'm gonna Giga give. Actually, no, this would lose. And funnily enough, this would lose. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Would activate Giant Stature,
Okay.
but like here, and so I can hit fucking Robert and this guy if I
That's
wanted
fine.
to. All right, and then I'm going to attack this guy. Oop, that's not wrong thing. Sorry.
Police station.
Grease Nation.
Wow. Okay.
Why are you frightened? You might not be. Wait.
This thing has despair.
Ah,
Despair.
great despair.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's my turn. No, it's good. I got big.
Great despair. The next monk, this one, is going to raise his fists. He's going to look at you, Fia. And I believe he's going to start punching
No.
Almost like he's a monk.
with his fists of fury, his stunning flurry.
Yo, nice run.
Strike one, Fia.
Yeah.
Strike two, Fia.
Mm-hmm. Critical success.
That's a lot of damage. Holy crap. Holy crap!
Himself? Okay.
No. Fia, you take
No, I think he did.
41 damage. 47 damage. I can't do math. That's one action. That's really
But
funny.
map does increase.
What?
I'm assuming map increases with period blows.
Oh shit, the second one might not hit. I'm sorry.
Well, no, I don't think it increases with period blows.
It doesn't say it though.
Is the
Oh,
magic
no.
it's just a once around thing?
In the assuming this uses the same period blows as monk, the
I don't.
monk's period blows does apply multiple attacks penalty to the strike snore as normal.
I think this would. So the second one wouldn't hit. So you could take back the 26. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Because I don't know what. I'm sorry. I should have read that better. My bad. My bad. I apologize.
Oh no, you're fine.
And he's gonna make 2 more punches at you though. He will miss. This one's gonna do the same thing, but to you, Tristan.
Okay.
Punch 1. Punch 2. Oh my god!
Then stun one.
No, you don't make it unless both hit you, bud.
Oh, I thought you could do regardless. Okay, never mind.
He critically misses.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
You'll take 20 points of damage. And then he's gonna throw some shurikens at Jack. Oh my god.
I'm too quick with it.
Tristan, it is your go.
First action. No, first two, actually. We're going to cast. Where's it? Phase Bolt on this one. That's going to miss. Nice. And last action. Hey, that hits. 10 damage to the one in front of me. And that is my turn.
Alrighty. 10 damage to the one in front of you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hit this one over here.
Got you. Anything else that I missed? I'm sorry.
Nope, that's it.
Got you. Fia.
Alright, I'm gonna step to here. Because these things definitely have attack as opportunities.
You never know if you'll try.
And then I'm going to Flying Flame.
I think if Matthias was here, he just fireball this general area. So can you just do that, Dylan?
He
Think
definitely
he'll be
would.
established.
He definitely
Like
would, though.
just yeah,
If Matthias was
something
here, there'd
like
be
that.
one more monk that you'd have to fight.
just like here,
Meh. There we go. True.
this area.
Hey Dylan,
Yes,
could I have done my step after I do Flying Flame?
that's fine.
So, because I do it after Flying Flame, it does hit these guys. It hits
Okay.
all three of them. So they all three need to make a save.
Jack. Ruse.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
That one fails.
Ooh, wow.
And that one crit, so he takes nothing. They don't seem to like
There you go.
fire.
Oh, I can see that.
Almost like they're bandaged. Anything else, Fia?
She would. Nope, but she would call that out to be like, hey, fire.
Mm.
Miko?
You go.
Hello?
There you are. I go?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I go. All right, first on the chopping block. Let's see. Ooh, that's perfect. So what exactly is in the middle here? Is this like the fire?
That's the
room?
Bonfire.
Yeah.
You don't want to stand in it.
Well, I make my own decisions.
True.
Let's see. Then like stride here, step A. Step B, I'm gonna throw one of the old alchemist fires at Robert Gestalt there.
Poor Robert.
Quick bombing.
Robert, I'm sorry I named him Robert. I realized a second after. I did it subconsciously, bud.
It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
It's so good.
It genuinely was an accident. It's
Yeah.
If anything, it's Chris's fault, and he knows why.
Uh-huh.
That will hit. We were talking about what's his face, which made me think of Rob.
What's his face?
What's his face?
All
Now I'm stupefied.
This bozo here takes the splash damage.
Oh my, they're burning.
I'm burning.
All right.
Boomer.
Last action. What to do? I'm gonna try to intimidate Robert Gestalt. I'm gonna say, "You will burn to ash, fool." Demoralize is the word.
Wait,
Yeah.
That is a failure.
Drat.
Will is his best save. He's like Garrus. He's bad at reflex.
Double drat. Okay.
Anything else?
Surely. Nope, that's all my actions.
Got you. Robert Gestalt, burning little flame. He's going to look at Amari and Jack and his slave, and he goes, "Slave! Always in the way!" Oh, it doesn't hit the slave anyway. I need a reflex save from both of you, please.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
How fine is the Sandstorm Wrath?
What?
How fine is the sand?
I don't know. Sand.
I'm asking. Never mind. It's a physics thing.
I hate you. Shut up,
Fine powder
Rickon.
explodes.
Shut up, Rickon.
Can't help it. It's true.
Good saving that
fine.
from a crit fail to a regular fail, sir.
Moving up in the world.
That will be 37 points of damage. Amari, you will take half. And he can't use it again for 3 rounds. That's good. That's good.
No.
He's then going to look at Garros with his long spear and strike at him. God damn it!
No.
No.
And he's going to burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. He burns no more. I spoke too soon. This one is going to stride over. Oh, would it flank? He has reach. Is that
Do I
how
get
it
that
works?
attack of opportunity?
You definitely do. I'm just trying to think. I don't know.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. He's striding regardless. You get your attack of opportunity, of course. Yes.
And critical.
No, that will miss. I'm sorry.
Ah.
He's going to stunning flurry on you, Garros.
Please don't.
Oh.
It is
Yeah.
flanking.
Okay.
Both will hit. I will need that fortitude save.
Okay. That'll fail.
You are stunned 1. You also
Is that
take
one that
1 less action. You take 72 points of damage from their fists.
Oh,
Ooh.
It then,
I'm almost at half.
then throws a shuriken at Amari and misses. Amari,
I'm
it is your go.
No, that's back. I'm back at 88.
Look, not everything needs to crit for 100 damage, bud.
I do.
Well, yeah, I'm saying the enemies, though.
All right. I want to try something slightly different this time. So I'd like to try a. What size is Robert Gestalt?
Medium.
Medium. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to try a dragging strike here.
Ooh, okay.
I'm in a fight.
Yeah. Inshallah. Let's go.
Got you. That will miss.
Ah. Okay.
Do you want to hero point it?
Might as well. Oh.
Oh no!
All right. And then I guess we'll just do a regular strike attempt at that point.
That will miss
And
also.
that'll be my turn.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Garros, it's your go, bud. You're frightened. You're very
Stunned,
afraid.
I'm clumsy.
If you lose 1 action, that's all.
I know. 5, 10, 15.
No, you're good. He
Yeah.
doesn't have attack of opportunity. I had to check what he has.
I gambled. It's okay. I'll attack Robert.
Robert! Yeah, he'll hit Robert.
Did he hit me? No, he didn't hit me, right?
No, he missed.
The guy below me, yeah. All right, so I don't get retribution X damage.
Yes.
25 damage.
35 damage.
Wow.
As he's burning. Anything else?
That's my 3 actions.
Alrighty. This one is going to walk over here and flank Tristan!
Dylan, I want to activate my reaction
Sure.
because he moved out of my. Where was he originally?
Here? I think?
Yeah, he was within reach.
Yeah, he was.
So I'll activate no escape.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I'm moving here.
That's it?
Well, this way he's still in reach.
Yeah, got you. Tristan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bud.
Get his ass.
Oh
Let's see the second one.
All right, Dylan. It's all right. Tristan.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the fortitude save. I failed that, so I'm stunned.
Are you kidding me?
How was your critical hit?
Not everything has to crit for 100, Dylan.
6 and the 22. Owie.
It does
Damage.
more on a normal hit than it did on the crit. Is that gonna punch you one more time? Fuck you, buddy.
I swear to God, if I go down.
Your AC is 21, dude.
Yeah, I'm down.
No, Tristan.
Tristan.
Oh, buddy.
The people's champion.
This one, seeing Tristan's dead, it's going to go. Master, can I be this one? And you hear Robert Gestalt go, no, slave, that one is mine. You hear it go, but master, I want to be him. You hear, no. And the mummy begins to cry as it throws itself into the fire. You hear going, I want to be Tristan, as it screams. It then
Don't we
takes
all?
61 points of fire damage.
What?
Whoop, why did it do that? No.
Oh, I feel bad now.
And there's going to stride out over here. And with its last action, it's going to punch Amari twice. Miss and hit. Amari, you will take 15 damage. Tristan!
Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be Tristan's turn.
Tristan doesn't get to go.
Hey.
Oh no, you don't get to go, buddy.
Oh, never mind.
We'll keep that roll.
Ignore
though.
the save.
No, we'll keep that roll. It's fine. Reduce your dying value by 1, bud. You're just unconscious. And wounded 1. That one just went. Fia, it's your go.
Alrighty. In a 15-foot burst, right. Oh, I thought. Hold on. So I think right there. But let me. 15-foot bursts are so weird. Yeah, right there. So it's gonna be hitting. Oh god, there's so many.
There's so many fucking auras.
Okay, so it's hitting 15-foot burst right here.
Okay.
Gonna be hitting all the creatures, enemies. 2 enemies need to make
This one's
basic
out of
fortitude.
range.
Yeah, they need to make fortitude saves.
Crit
I
success.
couldn't get all of them within it.
Got you.
Am
And
I making
success.
a fortitude save?
Nope.
Oh.
So they take half of that.
Okay.
And everyone get healed by half of 4, so 2. So Tristan, you're up.
Yay.
Tristan
And
awakens.
everyone else gets healed by 2. And the creatures with void healing get damaged by the same amount of healing, so they get damaged by 2.
Do they have
I
void
healed
healing?
for two.
They do. You are correct.
+2. Robert still dies.
Anything else for you?
Nope, that's 3 actions.
Jack, it is your go.
Alright, let's see here.
If you throw a bomb on Amari, you hit both of them.
That's true.
Oh, what?
Such a
Mari
dumb
is-
idea, though.
Wow. That was dark.
Also,
no,
it's truth.
It's
It's like
EA,
the enemies can take the splash damage.
but splash damage did do a lot, to be fair.
It's
But-
valid, but I didn't say it was wrong. I just said it was dark.
Morally, not right. Factually, it is correct.
Right. There's merit. Would I defend it?
Let's
No.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. First action, I am going to throw a firebomb at Robert again. Mummy Robert.
Bye-bye, Tristan. That'll miss.
I have a second hero point. Bam.
Oh my!
Ooh.
Bye-bye,
Yeah.
Robert. I mean, Tristan.
Whee!
Wait a second. Where's the giant health bar?
No, he's not a boss.
Yeah.
All right, Garros and Amar, you take
Wait,
4
no, he
slash.
does not. He does not. I apologize. He's far away.
It's fire damage?
Yeah.
I take nothing.
I think I only took
Nothing.
one, right?
Omari takes one.
You only take 1. Yeah, because you got 3 resistance. For my next action, for my next trick, I'm going to step right here to flank this bozo. And I'm gonna swing my sword. Yeah.
That'll hit.
Oh, easy. Might not take some of that. Oh, he took it all. Easy. And that will be my turn.
Alrighty. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. Robert Gestalt goes. Robert Gestalt is going to drop his long spear, and he's going to go, just like Father always said, if you can't beat them with a spear, beat them with your fucking fist. He's going to start punching you, Garros.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! 38 damage, Garros.
Ow.
I need a fortitude save, as he strikes you with some insidious mummy rot.
I do not like I do not like
Fuck!
use-
Oof.
Strike 2.
Oh.
Yes, what?
Oh no, I'll say afterwards.
Hit.
That will hit, yes.
Fortitude save. Hit.
Yeah.
Fortitude save.
I hate mummy
Eventually!
rot.
Eventually you'll fail.
No. I do not want to fail the mummy rot.
Yes, Fia, I'm sorry.
No, but I figured something out with curses and diseases that we were doing differently. You know how with the curses and diseases they have different stages?
Yes.
Those auto progress.
Huh?
Like you can see with
Oh.
Insidious Mummy Rot, it has next to stage 1 minute. That means after 1 minute it goes to stage 2.
That's funny.
Oh.
Yeah, and like
That's really
most
funny.
ones, like Jack's ones, has like 1 round. So in 1 round it goes automatically to say stage 2. But at the
That
end of their
makes
round,
more
they do a saving
sense.
throw. Yeah, because I was wondering, like, how do you ever get past stage 1 when you have to repeatedly hit with a poison?
That makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway, it's okay. Only he does the mummy rot. It's like the monster mash, only he does it. Why is this one all the way up here? Who was he hitting?
He was chasing Go.
Garrus. He flanked.
Tiny Fia. Time to tiny
I
die.
don't like you moving the cursor.
Tiny Fia, time to tiny die.
No.
$18 points of bludgeoning.
Cool.
Wait. That does not. With his last action, he looks at you, Fia, as he's going to key strike you. He needs to make another attack. He'll miss though. I didn't know they had that. I should have looked at what these things have. That's funny. That's really funny. Next time I'll look. Look, it's under spells. Why do monks
Yeah,
have focus spells, man?
Because
Yeah, they have their key strikes.
Yeah, focus pool.
Pathfinder's dumb. Shut up. Amari, it's your go.
Monks have spells.
Okay. We will try the double slice on
Gotcha.
Robert.
Poor Robert.
Come on. Okay, let's try the second one.
It's always the corrosive one that hits.
Right, but that's not the other one has fire damage.
That will hit though.
I should
Roll damage,
try them in a
please.
different order. We'll see if that helps.
He goes down
Okay.
as
good.
Robert Gestalt dies.
And then for my third action, I will try again a dragging strike.
Okay.
But this time on our friend over here. Of
Crit
course.
miss.
All right, that'll be it for my turn.
Garrus.
Oh, I hate the spread out fights.
Hardball.
Like, no, I'm talking about just like where there's monsters like in different positions.
I know. That's why I'm
Or
apologizing.
flank. Good. Is Tristan like dead?
No, I have 4 HP.
Here, I'll move here. Do I get flanking? Because I'm technically like. I don't think so. I'll just move. I can move here.
If you're there, you do.
Okay.
I think it would give it to you if you're there.
Yeah.
You could test it. If you don't, I'll
Let's
just give you
check.
the +2. I
Let's
don't
check.
care.
28 to
You
hit.
don't. It didn't give
misses?
it. It didn't give you it. So
Okay.
you'll still get. So that'll hit. Roll damage.
Okay. 25 damage. Bro, what am I? I'm just a 25 guy. And I these have the exact same name, so I always have to check. I'm gonna do this.
Succeeds.
It's clumsy one.
Okie doke.
Just trying to make it so it doesn't
I know.
automatically kill Tristan.
I know.
That's my turn. As it looks like me for a brief second.
Tristan, do you have an attack of opportunity?
No.
I know. I was just saying this to be funny. He's dead. I'm gonna. So your frightened would be away. He's gone. There we go.
Oh, nice. Oh, he moved past me?
Yes, he moves past you.
Alright,
No.
I'll
No.
reaction.
Okay.
No.
He's then going to start punching Amari. Well, first he's gonna key strike. No, he's not. He's gonna do the other thing first. I lied. He's gonna stunning flurry first. Punch and punch. You are punched for 23 damage. Excuse me. He's then going to key blast.
He's a Saiyan.
Key blast me.
He's key blasting
manipulate.
Garros and Fia. You can manipulate. You can
I
attack
think I
opportunity.
have a reaction right now, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let me switch my turn on that.
That'll hit.
Nice.
24 damage. As fortitude save from Garros too.
Okay.
Both of you could succeed. God damn it. Tristan, it's your go.
Okay, question. Am I still technically stunned?
Yes.
Okay.
So you have two
I
actions.
stand.
Yeah.
And what is the range on this? Am I even in range for this? Oh, okay, go to him. And I'm going to. Yeah, this one. I'm at the blast. Nope, I'm not. Okay, cool. My turn ends.
Were you interested? I'm sorry.
Oh, I missed. That's my turn.
Oh, that's fair. R.I.P. Tristan. This one is going to Key Blast.
Is that another fortitude for us?
Amari. Amari, and Garros. That's it. Fortitude, please.
Cool.
That is a failure.
That'll be a critical success. I am unaffected. I love Key. I am a monk.
8 points of damage, Amari. That's awful.
Okay.
Listen, not everybody can crit for 100.
He's then going to Flurry of Blows and start punching
What
you.
does it?
Why? There it goes. I have 4 HP now.
Miss.
Wow, we're really in the
Hit.
4th edition hell pit, huh?
16 points of damage. Excuse me. And 2. Excuse me. 1 more for good luck. So another 19
just
points of
saying.
damage.
Fia has the worst deadbeat dad.
Yeah,
Why?
he's been good.
This guy's doing nothing.
What do you want him to
Well,
do?
to be fair,
I'm joking. It was
he's dead.
Yeah.
Quickly, jump in the fire!
I don't know, man.
The fact that he
Say-
didn't turn into a mummy too was a pretty great fact.
Soon. Fia, it's your go.
Alrighty. First I'm gonna channel elements. This is my kinetic gate roars again. Gonna then. Yeah. Oh, how much damage is a one action? That could be good. Because as part of that, I can do a one action. Or, well, hold on. Well, that's a 2 action. Yeah, I'll do it. So we'll do weapon fusion, and then I can do a one action blast as a part of that. That's a miss, that's fine. We're then going to Fine Flame, and where it's gonna go here. How's that?
30 feet. You can hit Garros. It's okay.
I think. I don't think that hit Garros. I can't tell. There's too many fucking things going on. Hey, Mari, is that fine if I hit you?
Go for it.
Alrighty. So in that area,
Okay.
I can't. I don't think that hits Garros. Maybe it's Garros. I don't think so.
It
I
doesn't.
don't know.
It doesn't.
Oh.
All right, do I hit the reflex saving throw too?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
They all succeed.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sorry.
15.
All around me are familiar faces.
Goddamn. 17 damage on half.
True.
There we go. I should have thrown one of this. That's fine. But that's the end of my turn.
Jack, it is your go.
All right, Jack. I'm not trying to backseat game.
Okay.
All right, but look at what you got here. This straight line here. Great for a T-Rex.
He only has so
Same as
many
the
of them,
mighty.
though.
You know what? The mighty T-Rex can actually move in every direction, so I can do something
All
like
at once.
It's like the
this,
queen.
and then down
Oh.
here, and then back up.
Hey, but I think you're missing someone in this rampage.
Yeah, where's your dad?
Yeah, you gotta go up.
You gotta make sure you hit everybody.
Yeah,
So
I
we're
got-
gonna go
everyone's
like
gotta get that.
here, and then over Tristan.
No.
Few
Should go into the
times,
make sure you
just
go
to
into the
be
fire.
sure. Gotta do a few laps over Tristan just to be sure. But nah, I hate backseat gaming, so I'm going to ignore what you said and just swing my sword. It fucking infuriates me, dude. I'm shaking with anger right now.
My word.
Yeah.
I love that you roll better attacks than I do.
Yeah, well, take this out.
He's the marshal. What are you? You're just an alchemist, Garrus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm a paladin, my guy.
Hell, you the darkness. A crusade of contempt.
Let me do some of this. Some of this with that. I gotta make my class DC for will save. Hold on, let me I can post that. Bam.
Thank you, thank you. Is your class DC at 24?
Yeah. That it is, my alchemist class DC.
Then why is Fia's higher?
Well, I'm technically a caster. So it kind
Oh.
of goes along with casters class DC.
Just a classic alchemist L, I guess.
You really?
I have no
I'm
other
sorry,
explanation.
that's a success. He will be frightened too.
Dope. So he's frightened too. That was a free action. So my second maneuver, I think I'm going to. I'll just swing again.
Okay.
I'm on a hot streak. Bam.
I'm on a
Rats.
not streak.
Oh, no longer hot. And then to the other monk that's in between Garrus and Amari, I'm gonna say, "We're gonna burn you like we burned your master." Demoralize that guy.
Okay.
Check this out.
That will
Oof.
fail also. I'm sorry.
Rats, indeed. Maybe one day, but it doesn't matter. I got my good hit off.
This one is going to continue to punch the tiny Fia.
That hits. That hits.
Fortitude save, please, tiny Fia.
You'll
You'll
we
take...
have another hero point, right?
Yes. Yes, you would.
Critical success.
You still take damage, though.
Yeah.
Are you still alive?
Yes.
He's going to two
Stop key
action.
blasting.
He's going to 2-action key blast. How do I turn them? There's a
Is it
way to.
what size cone is it? 15 foot, 30 foot
30.
cone?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So many things.
Yeah, so Tristan Garros.
Yeah, there you go.
Fortitude save.
Right there.
Tristan, Garros, and Fia. Yeah.
I get another saving. I get another hero point because it's.
I got how many use my
Yes.
my other hero point for that. That saved me. Cool.
Oh, huge, huge, huge.
God damn it, Garros.
Bro, I'm at 20. Somebody's not healing me.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to heal up to this combat. I'll be honest. I saw fire weakness, and my eyes
I get
turned
it.
red.
So heightened should be
Enough to kill Tristan.
3
Anything's enough to kill Tristan.
base plus 5d6. 76. Should be 76. Not gonna roll correctly. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure it does it manually.
Because what kind of damage is this?
Force damage.
Okay, good.
20 points of force damage.
Hey.
She is also
Dying. I'm dying too, right?
And we're pushed
Yes,
5
sir.
feet away.
Oop, wrong button. There we go.
I was already pushed 5 feet away. So
Oh, sorry.
no,
That's
you're
his
fine.
turn. Amari, it's your go.
All right. The one between me and Jack is frightened, right?
He is frightened too.
Yeah.
Does that give me any? Does that affect anything when I'm striking him?
His AC.
Oh, perfect. All right, so I'm gonna hit him with double slice.
That's so close
Bro,
so
we are
far.
rolling.
Oh no!
Oh. Ripperoni.
Of course.
He's
I
not
haven't
looking
given up
good.
hopes.
He is
Haven't
also
given up
made
hopes on my.
off guard.
Okay.
You have one attack left, maybe?
Yes, I do. Haven't given up my hopes on the striking strike.
Nice. Oh!
Oh,
Maybe I don't even drag him because.
No, he just
drag his
he just
ass.
blows up.
Can I still push
Snatch.
him into the fire
Of
as he dies?
course.
Yeet.
Snatch his
Alright.
wig.
Just whoosh.
Yes. Fucking snatched. Alright, that'll be my turn, finally.
Alrighty. Garbos.
Maybe I can crit. That would be nice.
I have faith in you, Garros.
I miss actually. I'll attack again. Oh my god. Was that a 5 and a 6? Uh, do I attack a third time? Yeah, let's attack a third time. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, that's my turn.
Quick, someone post the Garros got outscaled image again.
I'm outscaled.
It really has been the way.
This one is gonna start punching the fuck out of Garros. Fia, are you unconscious?
Yeah.
Oh no, this is gonna get really bad really quick. 27 to hit Garros.
That delete.
This is gonna get really bad really quick. 28 to hit
The
Garros.
last one hits. Yeah, the last one hits. Garros is unconscious.
Oh no! Tristan. No, you
Question: Have we got the third hero point yet?
don't. You don't go, Tristan.
Oh no.
Fia.
I don't go yet.
It doesn't go yet. Jack.
Well, maybe it's time to try that idea Garros had.
Just keep watching everyone.
Which of these two monks looks worse off?
Let me get a perception check.
Sure thing.
Oops, did not mean to move you.
Pretty perceptive, huh?
The one in front of Amari looks worse off.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw a firebomb at the far one. Now, when Garros is down and he takes damage, it's not like per point, right? He'll just go to dying 2 when he takes any amount of damage.
Yeah.
He's built tough. I'm sure it'll be all right.
Unless
I
you
won't be
crit.
giant. I won't rage.
Me? No, he'll get hit by splash. It won't.
Oh, he might not get. He wouldn't get it.
He wouldn't get hit by. He's not giant anymore.
Oh, you're so right.
That will miss though.
That's okay because I'll just do it again.
Okay. Wait, splash.
Oh, you're so right. He gets splashed anyway. Ha 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 ha. Here's another
Does
one.
no one have healing right now?
No.
Well, I think
Never.
we have healing potions, so we're good.
Never heard of it.
Do we?
Yeah.
Splash again.
Got you.
I have a healing potion on me, so someone just take that.
For my third and final trick. I will. Damn, that was kind of my only trick. I will reposition to here. And that'll be me.
Alrighty. Tristan, death save.
Okay. Have we got the third hero one yet?
No.
Yep. All right.
Wait. Yes. 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 Yes, you would have. Yes, you would have.
Okay. Okay. Thank God. Let's see. Yeah. Now I'll spend my hero point to save our lives.
Okay.
Me.
Poor Tristan.
Let me do my roll.
Fia.
I will also do the same.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm wounded too.
Garros.
Yeah.
Dying check, please, sir.
Okay. I think I have something for this. I have. What does I have? The DC of my recovery checks is equal to 9 plus my dying condition value, so it'd be
Nice. 10.
10.
Instead of 11.
Yeah.
One less.
Okay.
Might make the difference.
Yeah, so I just roll a D10.
No, you roll a
No,
Just do the
d20.
recovery check.
You roll a d10.
You can click the thingy thing.
Next to dying, to the left of it.
Yeah. Below on your sheet, current HP.
Oh. Okay. That's one success. Oh, reduce my dying value by 1. Oh!
You are wounded 1.
Wait, Garrus is goaded.
Not for long.
But I'm still unconscious, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shuriken time.
Don't jerk anyone.
34 Amari.
No.
11 damage. Shuriken at Jack. Miss. Shuriken at Jack. Miss. Amari, it's your go.
Woohoo!
Okay. I'll try that double slice on the one in front of me. Rest.
That'll hit. That'll hit also.
And
Oh no.
yeah.
Oh no!
Failure, so
If you roll a
2d6.
3 or higher on the fire, he dies. Yeah. He blows up.
Ooh.
Whoosh.
Alright, and so I think that was 2 of my actions, right? 'Cause free action.
Yes.
And so for the other one, I would like to be all up in his business if possible. Yes, thank
Got
you.
you.
And that'll be my turn.
Jack, it is your go.
All right, easy. I'm just going to throw a firebomb. It's really just that simple. Yeah. Except the rolling part. That part seems hard. Oh, he still takes the splash. The more you take 1. And then I will. How many got left? 1 more. Make it or break it. Here's the last one.
Ooh.
Oh, I think he's broken.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Jack is crit. What is that crit damage, bud?
Awful is what it is. Thank you for asking.
He's still up.
No,
Splash
that was my moment. All right. You know, sometimes it just fires ain't burning hot enough. I will stride Check this out. Oh, damn it. Diagonals and their stupid rules.
Gotcha.
Let's try it here.
Tristan, you're unconscious.
I'm asleep.
Fia, you're unconscious.
I
Garrus, you're
see.
unconscious. This guy, he's gonna throw shurikens at the unconscious people. Fuck y'all.
Brutality.
Wait.
14 damage, Fia. You go to dying toe.
See.
Everyone on our team is so EP, dude.
16 damage, Garrus. You go to dying toe.
I'm at such rage. Really?
I mean,
That kills me.
Death?
you have
No.
16 HP.
I'm dead. That kills me.
Wait, he's unconscious, so he's.
I'm not
No.
dying too.
Yeah, it was that thing too. This does kill him.
This killed me.
You've done it. You've killed. No one thought it would happen.
The Mummy Lords finally got him.
Tristan!
Tristan.
After he signed a contract and everything.
Robert!
Please tell me that those gifts actually on here. It is. Now, where's the actual piece at? Nope, it's not. Never mind.
As a shuriken flies into Tristan,
Oh,
knocking him to dying 4. His heart stops beating. Let's see if he stays dead. Amari, it's your go. Oh, wait. Look at that! It dies!
Alright.
that's crazy.
As the mummy falls, you will see Tristan bleeding out on the floor, shuriken stuck in his chest.
Jack, do you have anything to help him? You're smart. You seem like you know what to do.
Huh? I mean, I guess technically I'm an expert in medicine.
Could you try to apply that expertise?
It's the first time for everything, huh?
I have faith in you. We did it was the Jack and Amari show when we were fighting them. We can heal
It really
Tristan.
was. Hold on, let me just drop some stuff. Oh, gee whiz. Let me look up the treat wounds ability.
I have a healing potion in me on my body.
Oh, I have
So
one too, I just need
Amari
to try.
will.
Wait, but Garrus wants that.
Yeah, Garrus.
Amari's gonna try to shake a fruit out of Thea's hand first. And realize she can't get a fruit, and then look for a
He's not a
potion.
fucking vending machine.
I mean, let's be honest. It's how it has been acting.
Understand where the fruits come from.
Quick, Fia!
Amari
machine,
doesn't
give
think it's
me a
magic.
fruit!
Wait,
She thinks
If
that
we-
Fia has fruits up her sleeve.
if we give Fia a copper piece, could she make a fruit for us to eat?
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm going to attempt medicine.
Alrighty.
That's the one. Yeah. Hey, I'm pretty good. You get 10 healing there, Tristan. Yeah, you wish, buddy. Get back up.
As you try to
Hello?
heal. Hello? Hello?
I'm talking to Tristan.
Oh, hello?
We can hear you. We can hear
I
you.
hear you just fine.
As you try to pump healing into Tristan's limp form. Excuse me. You see a light rise from his body, like that of a spirit reaching free. I
Can I
need
grab it?
Tristan, I need a will save.
Buddy.
Tristan.
Buddy.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna talk for
Push it back
we're gonna
in.
talk for a second.
Jack,
22 AC.
Yeah.
How is it so low?
Because I don't have any runes.
I gave you so much gold.
I said all the gold thing, Mari
know.
the egg.
I know. It's fine. That's why. No. This is not the end of Tristan. I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah, I figured something would happen.
As funny as that would be. As funny as that would be. And it would have been really funny.
New character go.
No, because if you had a rune, and I'm just going to give you a +1 armor rune, that wouldn't have been a crit. So I'm just giving you a +1 armor rune for the future. And we're going to pretend like you always had it, for reference.
Damn it, Chris.
Because it's something you need to have. Like, you just need it. It would have made the actual difference. It wouldn't have been a crit. But, and just for the fun of it, you know, we're here to have fun. Tristan, as a shuriken flies at you, your spirit rises up. You gaze down and you see your body. Continue floating up and up. Before long, you know it, you are atop the mountains of madness, standing before an enormous hall, unlike anything you have seen before. Standing before it, you would see what looks like a humanoid figure. A young woman, pale white skin, bright black hair, that Robert, as a person, would recognize as Lilith from the West Marches.
Oh.
She looks towards you, and you hear her go. Those of this age are so careless with their lives. But you can't say I never did a favor. She looks at you, Tristan, seeing you. You don't get another try at this. A restoration of life only happens once. Better find your weapon and soon. Climb to the top of the mountain. Beat the others here. The steel ball run is in effect, after all, as you hear her echo with laughter, as your soul is forcibly pressed back into your body. As it is, I need a fortitude save, please. Tristan, you come to.
Roll number 10.
You really had the worst luck possible tonight. You come to with a single point of HP. And you are drained 2.
Gotcha.
But you are alive. And we go back to the others.
Where is Drain?
I don't
No,
speak Elder Thing. I
only you.
can't. I don't know what to say.
We're not as powerful as you.
Tristan is alive. We had a chat.
Boo.
No, because Robert was dumb and forgot to get an armor rune.
Ooh, womp.
But he did it for a good
Armor rune?
reason, because he wanted to make sure that Amari got the egg in Caltristos. So I respect it, and I'm retroactively giving him the armor rune that he should have, and that would have put
That's
that to
why
not a
he
crit.
crit so much.
Yeah! Like,
Because
you need
armor
it,
runes
though.
are
You don't
they're
need
required.
you don't need a
You.
you don't need a resilience rune, but you need the potency rune.
Yeah. They're baked into the system. They're basically required. Can I
But
get
it's fine.
arrows?
Of course.
I should have script down his throat.
That is fine. That is fine. Thank you.
Guys, if I actually caught Tristan's soul, I don't know if I would have given it back.
Put it into a bomb.
Put it in just a little ampule. Carry it around.
Wow. So,
Ow.
yeah, that was hard. That was hard. But hey, we did it.
Is Matthias asleep? Is that why he didn't firebomb all these mummies that were very weak to fire?
He's a bit EP.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
this is-
something in the city.
he's still a
Mm.
little weak from the last time he ate it.
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
I guess that is the problem when you have a friend who is vampire.
yeah. So how'd your guys' experiences in the falling down go?
In falling down. Sorry, it's funny.
Garros, you were late. Why don't you go first?
Oh, I mean, I did the mage trial, as I assume we all did.
Nope.
I'm sorry!
What?
I did
is
the
the
mid
mage
trial as we all did! I love Garros so much.
And then I walked across a bridge.
No. Don't keep going. Go back to the
What
mage trial.
mage trial? Yes.
What is that? What are you talking
Oh,
about?
there was 2 giant heads, and they said I had to do the mage trial, so I did.
Where did you land?
In the pit.
No, obviously we all landed in the pit, but like, what did it look like when you woke up?
Like this.
Like what?
Like Garros just gestures around.
You landed in the city,
No.
so not like this at all.
No. It was like, the outside. Were you not outside city?
I was kind of on an island.
Oh. We'll talk about that then.
Oh, you weren't done your story. I'm just trying to get more details out of you.
Oh, I don't understand why. Do
I'm
you
just
have reason
curious.
to mistrust friend Garros?
I mean, you come out of nowhere with this. We all did the mage trial, right? And then you refuse to elaborate.
I I apologize. I thought it was common knowledge.
I just want to know what the mage trial is, man. Like, what did you do? Did you pass, or did you just
Yes,
like beat them up?
I am mage of high caliber.
Right. Okay. You know what? Just keep going.
Yes, well the 2 giant heads they let me pass. And I followed the flaming acorns to the city across a bridge.
Great.
And I learned something very important.
Okay.
What'd you learn?
We must go to tower again.
Oh,
Hey, that's where I want to go too.
Hmm
that's nice. I
Well,
don't want to go there.
I have important place in tower that I have
Who's
to go
wait?
to.
What? Who's talking?
Oh, I was wondering if you guys could see this. Can you guys see that?
I can
Suwat.
see it.
Suwat.
Yeah.
New
Do you
language.
see that Gestalt monk talking?
How are you able to
I
talk as the monk?
I don't know. But I can talk as the monks.
I
I've
don't
been
speak his language, but
I've been realizing this, Dylan. Multiple of your enemies, I've been able to select for some reason in each of your games.
I don't know
Maybe you're an
why.
admin.
I don't know why. It's
You're
so weird.
definitely
I love
not.
all my languages except the none.
Yeah,
Hey, I
if
can
you
do it
select
too.
the enemy, you're like I can't open the sheet.
Oh, you can double tap them and get their
Oh,
loot.
you can't. Oh, you can get
Look
their
at
loot.
that loot. Yeah,
Oh.
Oh,
You get their what?
Ooh.
their
There's
their
a
loot.
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 I see a +1
Oh,
striking,
sure.
returning shuriken.
Oh, hell yeah, nice.
Reload 0.
That's so weird.
Oh, it's talking. I can't. Okay, I can't, even if I select my token and close it again, I still only talking mummy.
Oh, I just stole it. Okay. I have a +1 striking shuriken.
I
Mine.
passed the mage trials too. The mummies passed the mage trial.
Yeah, everyone's done it
I'm
down
so
here.
confused. I don't know
They're
what I
neutral
did to let you
now,
talk
like-
as them.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's because we can I don't know. That's weird,
Yeah.
but I think it's cool.
Anywho,
All right, cool.
how was the island?
So Some sort of giant heads.
Yeah, they administer the mage trial.
Of course, naturally.
I don't understand what the problem is here.
I'm just not going to ask any more questions. Just keep telling your story.
No, yes, I've found something. I am going to go to tower and find something important, and that is really all that there is. What do you hear about the tower?
I heard there was a way out at the
Hmm.
tower. Way out of the abyss, or wherever we are.
Did they say which way in the tower?
No, just that it was in the tower.
I heard there is scary monster in tower, which is why I ask.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Hmm. Well, I didn't hear anything about a tower, but I do know how to unlock my box now. Oh,
Oh.
this is the place I need to be. This is the place where, like, mortals dare not tread.
Hmm.
So I just need to find the Karish and then bleed on the key. Like, bleed a lot on the key.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you figured that out. What if we pass through here and you never realized? That would be embarrassing, huh?
So did you guys... So, for the people who went to, like, the island, did you guys go to... Was there a place you went before the island?
No, I woke up on the island.
No, I was on the island.
I wasn't. I woke up with the snake lady, with the Drider snake spider lady.
From the abyss that one time?
Yeah, and she talked to me a bit. There was a weird, like, circle. It wasn't the actual spider lady. It was actually the big bad guy, like the evil worm god host. Yeah, he was trying to drain me of like my magics.
Oof.
Yeah.
Sounds like a mage trial.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
and I
trial, yeah.
remember how we thought Ignis was like, like lost or something.
Didn't we find out that he was being taken prisoner under the ocean?
Yeah, I think that was a lie. I'm unless it was a fake Tristan. I saw Tristan working with the guy,
What guy?
What?
the worm evil BBEG.
Cuss.
Oh,
What?
the worm that walks?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Trademark?
Yeah, I shot him in the head and killed him.
The worm or,
Ignis?
or Ignis?
Ignis.
Oh, so sad to hear him go.
I maybe shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I don't think that was our
Well,
friend.
like, well, he was the one who was trying to trick me, I think, into becoming like getting my stuff taken away. And he was all like, "Oh, but I want to become a host for you."
Whoa, really?
So I just kind of shot him, and then I shot him really well.
I gotta say, I'm proud of you.
It did feel cathartic.
I would have shot him too, even before he threatened me with all that.
I would not have.
But only when he was looking the other way.
I mean, he is the reason I died. So like,
Oh,
I think if anyone here gets to kill him, I think it's me.
I'm done
Tristan,
having this
how are you
argument.
feeling? Are you okay, friend?
No, not really.
How was dying?
How was your trip?
Not great.
Well, you're breathing now, so I'm sure you're fine now.
Yeah.
How was your trip through the abyss there, Tristan?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. We're all opening up and talking to each other, but if you're going to be like that,
Yes. Yes, I will.
cops, man.
Wait, so you're not gonna talk about what happened?
Cop.
I'm just pulling your leg, man. And then I pull on Tristan's leg. Anyway. Well, I also woke up on that island. I ran into that old Saint of Fear. You remember Fia when we were crawling around in the vents?
Yeah, I thought she went
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, but she has moments of clarity. But she came by. Oh yeah, she gave me this, and Jack pulls out from his jacket just like a black rose, and he pins it to the front. It's like, yeah, nifty little thing. Lets me see in the dark. Anyway, she disappeared at some point, and then I was dodging blood drops that came from the moon, the blood moon up in the sky. I'm sure you guys, we all dodged the blood drops, right?
No.
The bleeding moon. No,
What?
the bleeding moon. Those blood moon is bleeding, and it was
I
like an
did get
earthquake every drop.
I did get talked about the bleeding moon, but that was by
Ah,
Amari, the
must have been a
butler.
different island, maybe. I must have got the blood moon island. But yeah, no. Then this nice drow pirate lady pulled up, had a cool skeleton crew. Turns out, also follows Arventero. Go figure. She recognized me as the true champion, obviously, and she gave me passage over here, and then she's going to give me passage to the lighthouse. In fact, she even gave me some cash as part of a cut of her selling some slaves. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, then I bumped into a mummy lord in the market. That was awkward. What was his name? It was Noah. It was Noah Gestalt. I
Oh.
assume he's part of the Gestalt family. I don't know how I'm going to tell him about his brother, but yeah, this guy was he was actually not very nice. He came in. He said, "Hey, you're gonna work for me. You're gonna hunt these mortals down and his vampire and our vampire slave. And if you do, well, he promised me something cool. I don't know. He said he was gonna stick. I'm assuming talk about Tristan and Matthias. I think he said he was gonna stick Tristan in the arena, which is apparently that big floating thing over the city. So I don't know. Maybe we can like pretend to turn Tristan in, and then I could get the reward, and then we could bust Tristan out, and then kill the Mummy Lord or something. Hmm. Mine was really nice. I mean, the skeleton crew was really quiet. Apparently, they were humans at one point, but I guess they just can't handle the heat. Also, another thing I
Then they
noticed.
best get out of the kitchen.
Yeah, they definitely better get out of this kitchen because as I was walking over here, I noticed all of these buildings are like really flammable. I mean, like insanely. Like this, they got like thatch huts or something, and
You should be
maybe we
afraid
could
of
just
Trogdor.
that Noah just went to some sort of official looking building. Maybe we could light it up, have some fun.
That does sound a good idea.
Yeah, these assault guys seem kind of rude.
Oh yeah, well, he did say if I brought him Tristan and Matthias, he'd turn me into a mummy, which is a little cool sounding, but I don't like it when rich people tell me what to do. It irks me. So I must burn his house down. It's the proper response.
Friend Jack, may I say something?
Yeah, what's up?
I would advise against trusting this lady so much, this pirate lady.
Well, I mean, of course. One of us is going to backstab the other eventually, but as long as I get my free ride.
It is like story I have seen.
Oh
You see, on farm there was many slaves, but there was always biggest slaves. There was the giant slave, and he proudly boasted that he would be the leader of the slaves. Not a big feat, but it is something more than nothing. But
Mm-hmm.
then there was also a weird creature. I don't even really know how to describe it, but it was like some sort of dog man, and he wanted to
Mhm.
be lord of the slaves, but he knew he couldn't fight the giant slave, so he said, "Yeah, you're the boss. Yeah, yeah." And then one time the giant slave was, putting new horseshoes on a horse, and as he was bent over, the dog beast thing scared the horse, and it kicked him so hard in the head that the giant slave died, and he became the boss.
Oh,
So
sorry. Are you done?
the moral of the story is be careful of those who say the things that you want to hear.
Don't trust people. Got it. I'll be sure to write that down. So listen, Amari, how did you get down here?
A very pleasant boat ride.
See, me too. See, we must have got the good
Yeah.
island or something.
I didn't even have to go to an island. My dad just sent some people to help me.
Ah, you think he lives around here?
I'm not entirely sure the proximity of the hells to whatever pseudo afterlife place we are, but I'll make sure to ask him.
I always pictured it like right next to each other, like you take the stairs or something.
I think it's
Right.
below.
Below us.
Yeah, it was no. Hell's is above us. We're like
we're
you have the
below.
layers and then the abyss.
I passed right by him.
Yeah, we fell right past it. Damn.
They watched us all fall right past his window.
They have a big window into the hole.
Yeah. I'd love to watch people fall if I lived in the house.
Oh, absolutely.
Gareth, don't forget your healing. It was 27 and 15.
27 and 15.
23-19.
And
Garrus
you're
doesn't
also
want
going
to
to get
heal.
this heal. Let's get healed by those two.
Oh, okay.
And
Thank
people who are interested in Gareth can remove your wound because I healed you using my thing using 30 minutes until that took.
Oh, I have another thing I must say.
Okay.
I ran into a man in town. He
Mhm.
was pretending to be a weird squid creature. He says he actually has a place for us to go. He warned me about this place. He said I had to come save you all.
What?
He said
said
your friends walked into a trap.
Oh, wow.
The
That's
trap
nice to
didn't
know.
work.
It almost
Well, it
like,
almost did, but
killed Tristan.
we're tougher than that.
Shh, we had it. Come on.
Yeah, right, Tristan.
What happened?
We're tougher than that. That trap didn't do nothing to us. Right?
What?
He's still a little delirious from the his soul popping out of his chest. Did you see that? I almost caught it too. Well,
I almost
survived
caught
the
it
ambush.
too.
Who wants to do the looting?
already done.
I think we already did it.
That's not true. There's one weapon left. The striking long spear.
Wait, was there more weapons?
Up to the top left with Robert. He has a long spear.
Oh, there's
Yeah, they
Robert.
moved him all the way out of the way. Yeah.
Luke.
I don't like that you guys just click on them.
When
and
you just steal it.
Sticky fingers.
Oh, Lonnie, this is mine
Jill,
now.
can I ask a question?
What's up?
We have the +2 runes on 2 of these 2 items I have.
Yeah,
How long would it take to extract them, put them on a weapon,
you would have
or
to
is
do
it
it over a long rest.
okay?
I'm sorry.
Just checking. No, you better apologize.
Is a shuriken? What is a shuriken?
The Molster weapon.
Oh.
Sorry, I was not laughing at what you said. I was laughing at the comment that Robert Gestalt made. I'm so sorry. That was a very
You're-
poorly timed laugh on my
You're
part.
good. You're good. I guess the question is, do you guys want to stay here, or do you want to go meet the not Squid Man?
I
I
want
mean,
to.
how are the? Were there more humans here, or were all of them in disguise except for Fia's dad?
Technically, all of them are supposed to be in disguise, but I had to remove some for like Matthias is gone, so lower DC and stuff.
Gotcha.
I couldn't read what Dean says, so I just clicked on him. I'm like, oh, that's what it says. I can read all languages now.
So,
Are
where
we
would you guys
done
like to
with
go
this
next?
despair aura?
Yes.
Get that off.
All right.
Perfect.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna just delete them.
What was this house you were talking about, Garros? If
Oh,
this
it
guy
is up.
warned you about this ambush that clearly happened. Maybe he, is batting for us. Maybe he's not
It is up in the north of the town.
bad.
It is. 1 second. I got it. This way.
Whoa.
Nice, good line.
Uh,
I can
dude.
grab a hold
it's-
of the drawing rope.
is no one concerned about this?
What?
What? Just a
Bro, that's
sleeping
just a
goblin.
guy.
No one concerned about
Just a
what? I'm
goblin.
sorry. What are you concerned about?
Just a sleeping little guy.
It's a little
What?
sleepy guy.
I don't know. Look, I don't make the maps, okay?
Bro, that's probably the nicest guy in the town.
Yeah. Let him sleep, man. He's tired.
Yeah, bro's chilling. He works hard.
So, would you guys like to
It's
head in
so
the direction of
easy.
the tentacle, not tentacle man's house?
Yeah,
Can we go to the public
Yeah.
pool first?
yeah.
Let's go.
As you head towards not tentacle man's house, that is where we're going to wrap it up for today. And we will pick up next week with Tentacle Man's house and many new mysteries
Alright.
to unfold.